Audio's okay here. Testing one. Can you hear me chewing gum? All right. I'll be back here.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Kevin, I'll be back here in a little bit. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. See you here in a little bit, dude. Don't get too excited up here, man. I know you love Southwest 737 Parking.
You know it.
Anybody? Hello? Austin's watching. Can't hear me. All right. That's what I want to do. Now, can you hear me?
No, you can't hear the music? We got the music, we can't hear the music. No music? Austin says no music.
Oh, there it
People
is.
say we got music.
There we go.
Okay, 2698 LAX runway 2 power.
Single player over, so.
How about now? Testing 1, 2. I see a cable that's frayed over there. That's probably the problem.
1661 over 1661 LAX runway 2 port left. Port left. Keep going. LAX on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Ground 175, trailing
Point 65.
2075, trailing flight station.
No 2557 LA Tower runway 24 left, clear to land. So 6061 left Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo and 165, Delta.
Freight 2120, LAX runway 24 left, line of void.
24 left line of players, ground.
How we all doing? Probably don't want that. Should probably, boy oh boy. Should probably go use the restroom. How are we doing, Gremlins? We out of here.
5557, India Echo 13 approved, left southwest on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Left on Zulu, Echo, and ground.
Freight 2120, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Delray, quick takeoff. 21.
Alright. Well, bathroom's gonna have to wait. Someone's utilizing the restroom.
Freight 2120, contact switch out pressure.
Quick departure,
Alright, let's test out everything here. Idea what our opening shot is here today? That's enough. Thank you. You like the umbrella? So I ordered some cages for these cameras so I can connect the umbrella into the camera so make sure it doesn't overheat. All right. Looks like everything's coming to the north side. That is good. All right. Why don't we start early? We do have all right. We're gonna start early. We have a lot going on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Start a tad early here. A lot going on here. Looks like it's a good day for north side action. A lot of heavies heading in to LAX here on the north side on 24 left. Well, look what we have here this morning over there off of Imperial Highway. And Antonov, oh yeah, arriving at just after 8 a.m. this morning. We do see these coming into LAX from time to time. It's been a while, and the last time they were coming in, they were picking up satellites. I think Boeing satellites there. NASA satellites. More than likely, that is what is happening again here today. Sad thing is, the last time they were here, the takeoffs were around 11:30 at night. Even though we got night hawk action here tonight, not quite sure we're gonna make it in time for the Antonov takeoff. But you never know, it could take off here during the afternoon as well. All right, back here in Los Angeles. Hope you guys are all having a great time. Real quick, we have some breaking news. Our friend, Captain Carolina. Hello, Captain.
Hello, how are we all doing today? Welcome.
Good. Whoa, good. Good to have you back.
Thank you.
So, Captain came up here and he gave me some, would you call it bad news?
Kind of a farewell to
news.
The live flights and to the whole community here.
Yeah. And keep on talking because I'm just going to grab a shot of the plane
course.
that you were talking about here.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say thank you to everyone in the whole community, to Live Flights, to all the people who have always been here and shown the cameras on the Bright Caravan every day coming into Los Angeles. It's been an honor to have them here, watching our landings, watching our takeoffs, and seeing us fly every day. But as of today, that caravan will rest at LA, and they'll be switching over to the Pilatus, the PC-12, and the caravan will not be operating out of Los Angeles anymore. So
no more.
Yesterday was my last day flying that aircraft into Los Angeles live on TV, but I did get a interview slot for Breeze Airways as a first officer, be interviewing with Breeze Airways on the 29th, so I'm looking forward to moving on to bigger and better things. But it is going to be a sad farewell here to see the caravan not fly into here.
And how long have you been flying the caravan?
So I started flying here into LA on last September.
Wow.
So it's been more than a year now.
And can you explain to me exactly what happened?
Yeah, so we came into Los Angeles and we had a maintenance problem come up in the aircraft, and it happened twice while we were coming into land and park, and we just don't know what's going on with it. So it looks like the airplane might be grounded for now. The maintenance, they're not sure what's going on, but hopefully that'll be resolved, and that caravan will fly once more again.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I asked you earlier, are you sad about this? Obviously, you know, one door closes, another door opens, right?
Correct, yes.
Yeah.
It's a sad and a happy time because it's sad that I don't get to be on TV anymore and be landing at this amazing Los Angeles airport. You know, it's such a famous, renowned airport.
Right.
But I'm also happy that I'm done flying here and looking at, you know, Breeze Airways as potential growth and excel, and maybe I'll be coming into Los Angeles on a Breeze A220.
Hey!
There we go.
Absolutely. Well, Captain Carolina, best of luck to you. Thank you for coming over here and giving us the update. It's going to be a sad day because, you know, that's Rudy's favorite plane.
It is, yes. So Papa Kilo will now rest.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh, and there she is.
There she is. Thank you to everyone in the whole community. Thank you to the Live Flights. Thank you to all my people on TV here who are sitting in the chat watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful winter and a spring wherever you guys are. And I'll be seeing you guys probably whenever I get back to Los Angeles.
Well, sounds good. Keep us up to date, all right?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Captain Carolina. Oh, we're going to miss the caravan.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. There she is. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
1041, contact cookout party. 1041.
And officially just after 11 a.m. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Well, sad news, but you know, as I always say, one door closes, another one opens. Best of luck to Captain Carolina. Thanks for coming by and giving us the update. It's not going to be the same not seeing the caravan fly in and out of LAX. All right, but the show must go on. We do have a heavy Turkish Airline Dreamliner. First heavy arrival here on the broadcast. Also seeing a special livery making her way up to the north side, the Continental Retro Jets with United. This flight coming in from Istanbul.
In there.
Just 5 or 6
Looks good. United 447, no check off. Final runway 24 left, full length, line up at 9.
4 left, full length, line up at 10, 447.
First, that was Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. First takeoff, United Airlines and the Continental Airlines Retro Livery Flight 447 heading to SFO into 737-900ER.
Left on echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Left turns to the left on echo, contact 0.65, Turkish 8.
Take it.
Hoping for some other, how about a meatball retro livery with Continental? Gold, the red and the gold. Oh, it'd be beautiful. KS Afki Gostin over here. You don't like that meatball livery, huh? Ah, see, he's an old Tulip United guy.
447 9 FT Bell Ray, running 24 left, script takeoff.
Or the Bell Ray, 4 left, contact 4.
Yeah, 447, contact SoCal departure.
Also see EVA Air, EVA Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Flight 5 on the 777-300ER. Bradshaw Studio with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bradshaw. Ginger Che with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. How tall is the LAX tower? That is a great question. I'm sure if you Googled real quick, how tall is the LAX tower? I'm sure there's probably some good information out there. We're 12 stories up. I would say that's at least, what, 20 stories?
Hawaiian 61 LA Tower, can you depart from any intersection? Do you require the full length?
Also have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
I was just asking, just like to get you up in front of the heavy. Eva 005 Heavy LA Tower, continue the full length, please.
Continue full length, Eva 005 Heavy.
All right, I know a lot of you guys are just tuning in. We do have an Antonov
Good morning, New Zealand 680, visual approach on the 346.
sitting over there
LA Tower, runway 24 left,
on the south side, arriving this morning. Next arrival here on the north side, Air New Zealand, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER. That's usually a south side arrival. So feeling good for some north side action here today.
1289, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure Delta 1289, good day.
Eva 005 Heavy, keep it moving. RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Keep moving, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Eva 005 Heavy.
Let's head back to the north side as the Eva Air 777. Next, takeoff on 24 left.
Eva 005 Heavy, confirm clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Traffic platform on final, Eva 005 Heavy. Airport November Lima, LA track clear, Los San Barbara airspace, the shoreline route north, LA altimeter is 3021. There's a heavy 777 Eva colors departing the north complex, report traffic in sight. Airport November Lima, maintain visual separation, caution by turbulence. Eva 005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, SoCal departure, Eva 005 Heavy.
Up next, Air New Zealand, 777-300ER. Like I said, this is usually a south side arrival. Feeling good about north side action here today.
Unit 6 Heavy, left on Zulu, left on Echo, do not stop, contact ground point 65.
Wait, Zulu, let's take a do not stop.
Also have Cathay Pacific in the One World delivery, Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, lighting up there on the south side.
Line 61, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 131.
JetBlue 8528, LHR, runway 24 left. Not
Brian Henry, a member for 13 months as a silver member, says, what was your final thoughts about the test show? The test show. That was on Wednesday. You were testing out a few things, a new encoder. I went back and looked at it. It looked really good. I think I feel good about AVL on the fly coming back. There's a few things we have to tweak, but overall I feel really good about it. I'm glad I took the test. I actually came back out yesterday, believe it or not. I did a live, but it was not published. It was not live to everyone. It was just to me, basically. I was live streaming to myself, believe it or not. I was testing out some things with the Sony camera that we're now using. So I feel better about that as well. So everything is going good. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, but I think we're good to go. Feeling good about all the improvements here on the channel. Thank you, Brian. Hello, Branson. All right, Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
There, traffic till 11 o'clock, left and looking for northbound on 2.0 clear for
767 arriving on the south side on 25 left, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 898 on the 767 400 ER.
25 minutes into separation, RNF Delray, RT4 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, big news from Delta this morning, all over social media. I'm sure all of you already know. Not breaking news, that is for sure. Delta ordering 20 A350-1000s with an option for many more. Can't wait to see those here at LAX. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is back on the south side there at Imperial Hill on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Starts at 8 a.m. Pacific.
327, no trip Montana, or Q4 left full length, line up wait.
24 left, full length, line up and wait. Go 3327.
All right, got the Green Air A380 Super. Now on taxiway Kilo. Actually, Lima.
We're actually first go 3327. We do have
Kilo is Kilo.
3327, RNF Delray, 10703, remember Q4 left at deck wait, clear for takeoff.
24 left, echo 8, clear for takeoff. Go 3327.
Chad Hart with an amazing $150 super chat through PayPal. Kevin for Governor of California, the real king of LAX. My cat Russell is firing on all cylinders. That is a good sign there, Chad. Chad, thank you so much. Awesome support there. Glad to hear Russell is feeling better. The king of LAX. Well, all depends who you ask. Maybe according to Tater Tot.
Flight 18, we're 15 southbound Shoreline or eastbound Hawthorne. Flight 18, leaving left road south, retain through response to our FPD. 1467 LHR on G4.
I got to tell you, when I came out here yesterday, about 2, I was out at Imperial Hill from about 2 to 4 p.m. yesterday. It was windy, not as windy as last Sunday, but windy and cold. Why, it was cold. It's probably the coldest day that I felt here in Los Angeles this year. Didn't like it.
1467 RNF Delray, wind calm, remember Q4, left script takeoff.
We're left way to go, RNF Delray, 1467.
3327, cutting to departure.
What departure go 3327?
Of course, you guys are like, we're freezing. What are you talking about, Kevin? Deal with it.
Roger, take current altitude. Korean 018 Super Airline Air advise ready for departure.
Inbound, ready for departure, Korean 018.
Korean 018 Super Roger, will be one more arrival.
Roger, Korean 018 Super. Tower Skywest, 4927 for the visual.
4927 LAX Air, wind calm.
They're actually saying it was going to be colder today than yesterday, and I'm thinking, I don't know about that. I'm almost sweating a little bit. Probably won't last for long.
1467, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1467, yeah.
We'll wait for that A380 to get a little closer to 24 left. Cathay Pacific and the One World livery flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. The 777 at 300ER about to start taxi here shortly. Next arrival here on the north side. American Eagle operated by Sky West, flight 4927 coming in from SFO and an E175 LR. Guys are all having a great week. It's Friday. It's the start of the weekend. For many of you guys watching in Australia, New Zealand, just about the morning. $39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. First of many A380s that we'll see throughout the course of the day. Should be seeing the Asiana A380 taking off here on the north side here shortly as well. We'll see the Emirates A380 arrival, departure. We'll see another Korean Air A380 a bit later. Lufthansa A380, and guess who's running on time almost a little early here today as well? Speedbird. British Airways A380. Friend Jordan Hay and his dad flying in on that. He's been emailing me all morning long there at the airport, giving me an update on what aircraft he's flying on and keeping me updated if it's a on-time departure. And of course it was. As you can see, it's a little polluted in the air here today. Seems to be blowing out though.
Korean 018 Super LA Air, next arrival 15 mile final, number 24 left, line up, point.
Line up and running 24 left to Korean 018 Super.
There. T4 right, just coming out, take left Bravo. T4 eastbound, there's at least 3 other targets in your area. Okay, 4927, next left, Echo 13, taxi be the south route, ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Echo 13, south route, ground code 4927.
Korean 018 Super R, nav Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korean 018.
right, cleared for takeoff on 24 left, flight 18.
Korean 018 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Korea 018 Super.
Good day. 479 tower.
Just when you think Cathay Pacific was coming up here for a north side takeoff, makes a left-hand turn on a Delta, make another left-hand turn on the Pampa, and then another left-hand turn onto Bravo, and head to 25 right there.
3 mile final for 24 left.
Renee with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Hi, Kevin. I'm in this lovely winter storm in Wisconsin, but I have AVL. Looking forward to being here this afternoon and staying in from the snow and the cold. I know you'll keep us all entertained. You know I will, Renee. Boy, a lot of you guys dealing with that winter storm.
LA Tower snow is 658 visual approach 2
Stay warm. Grab some hot chocolate, blankets. We'll keep you entertained with our beautiful sunshine here in the Southland. Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Hello from Newfoundland, Canada. About 4 p.m. here. 4 p.m. Time to get the party started there on a Friday. Right, Roderick? Thank you so much. All right, so the 777 making that left-hand turn onto Papa, heading there to the south side. We do have a Delta 757 up next.
The 15 left there, for super departure, remain outside Class Bravo for now. You can remain in stealth, just remain south of the airline, south of 1 mile. 16 if you'd like, that should be the fullest north right now, 2500. Please, 16, Roger, Squawk 0203, expect about 2 more minutes. Southwest 20, 42, 70 yellow there, from 24 left, Milano Point, next Bravo, 5 mile final.
24 left, minus point, southwest whiskey.
That's arrival with Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming from Boston on that old TWA 757-200, originally delivered in January of 1997. The 767 kind of doing some laps outside the north terminals, finally heading to this gate there. Andy Powers with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Good day, Kevin and friends. How are we all doing today? And I have a new 50-inch TV coming on Saturday, so I'll be watching you on a bigger screen on Sunday. Oh boy. Better go grab that makeup there, Andy. A bigger screen. Uh-oh. Which means you can see even more details. Good to see you, Andy. Congrats on that new TV. Always fun to buy something new and have something to look forward to. On the Nippon Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up. That could be a north side takeoff. We also have LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, and a 767-300ER also lighting up.
Please, 15 out there.
All is flying high with the $5 super jet. Thanks, my Jowl. Hey, Kevin, happy Friday. I see that Nighthawk camera is working full time now. Cute little umbrella you got for it. Oh, you like that? There you go. You like the umbrella? All right. Do have a 767 flying above us here. It's a Northern Air Cargo 767 coming in from Seattle. The reason for those umbrellas is to try to keep the sun off the cameras so that there's no chance of overheating. And you guys are like, overheating? Is it that warm there in Southern California? Not really. It's just when the sun is, you know, we're 12 stories up too, and the sun is kind of, well, the cameras are all black, and you know, black absorbs the heat. So these cameras have a lot of electronics inside of them, a little bit more than the Panasonics do. So there is a chance for overheating. So we'll do whatever we can, including putting a nice blue umbrella high atop of it, at least for the next couple hours. By the way, that was Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington on the 767-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, SkyWest Flight 5307 coming in from Fresno in an E175LL. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 439 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Of course, we got two cameras set up here once again, giving you guys a look at the horseshoe as you head into LAX on this beautiful day. Up next on the north side is that United Express. Hey, my gosh, so many people we know. Our friend Noah just showed up. KSAF Geek is here. Red River Aviation, he was here earlier. He'll be back later. Some friends from Tulsa. Captain came by this morning. I'm telling you, so many people here high atop the H this morning, including all you guys. All right, we've got that Cathay Pacific in the One World livery on the south side on taxiway Bravo. So I was out here yesterday. I was fooling around with a bunch of settings on the Sony camera, and I think I found the sweet spot for stabilization, and we can now zoom in a little bit closer. So we're feeling it out. We're feeling good about the new camera. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. No more Panasonic. We're over there. case you just tuning in, we do have an Antonov aircraft parked over there along Imperial Highway. Now, they were doing this, geez, it was about 6 months ago, maybe 8 months ago, for a couple weeks. Maybe once a week, we had this Antonov coming in, picking up satellites. The problem is it was taken off late, around 11, almost midnight every time it came in. So if they continue what they did before, then we probably will not see this take off, unfortunately. But you never know. Never say never, right? Nancy, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member, is sitting here in California. AVL dreaming on such a winter's day in southeastern Michigan. You guys haven't got that storm yet. I talked to my dad yesterday. He's in Williamston, which is between Lansing and Detroit, and he said that they're not getting, what are they calling it? Not a typhoon. He had some word for this winter storm. Cyclone? A what? Polar vortex? Well, that's not the word he used, but apparently it's a different type of winter storm coming in. So hold on tight, you guys there in Michigan. Good to see you, Nancy. Speaking of Michigan, RJ with the $2 Super Chat says, hello, fellow Michigander. Hope all is well. Well, can't complain. Got the beautiful sunshine. Got all of you guys tuning in for an awesome day of plane spotting. Chrissy Girl, a member for 28 months, is a gold member, says hello from Chile, Ontario, Canada, with the storm supposedly on its way. Weather are usually wrong. Oh, come on. You guys, you all know you want some winter weather, right? All right, we do have Fiji, the A350, flight 810, coming in from Nandi, arriving on the south side on 25 left. We're going to take it back to the north side as we do have All Nippon Airways Dreamliner Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff on 24 left.
LA Tower Delta 1501, visual 24 left.
1501 LA Tower, cross turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 holding in position, wind calm. Army 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, Delta 15-0.
Turn left Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Echo ground 0.65,
All upon WR.
Dupa Queen heading to the south side. Atlas Air Flight 8366 coming in from Guadalajara. 747-400, 3 minutes out from arrival on 25 left. Chrissy girl. Well, hello, Chrissy girl. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Hello from a minus 20 Fahrenheit, Montana. Shout out to Craig Pickleton, Myra, and Alexis in Burbank. Tell Booger to stop barking at the mailman. Booger! Enough, Booger. Good to see you, Ryan. Oh, I feel like I'm going to miss the 777 on the south side. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Go 3762 Altair, deck turtle, 7 miles on, arm at 24, left full length, a lot of wind cross returns, heavy Boeing 787 departed, following a heavy 777.
That was a flight heading to Hong Kong on the 777.
24 left, full length, let it away, go 3762.
300 ER with Cathay Pacific. The arrival you saw half of Delta Airlines flight 1501 coming in from SFO on that A319.
1501, X left Zulu, taxi left for Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Zulu Echo 0.65.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. I'm late to the party today. Did you get up and get video of the Antonov Behemoth? I did not. It's sitting over there on the south side, Michelle. It's still over there. Take a shot of it here.
LA Target A, Jet Speed 700, visual, runway 24 left. Jet Speed 700, LA Air, traffic departing, wind 2409, runway 24 left.
It's like they're loading it from the back side. I think the last few times that they brought that in, they loaded it from the front. So maybe this isn't a satellite. Sorry, I'm trying to move the camera without looking at the viewfinder. Smart move there, Kevin. Angie Bailey gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. What's for lunch, Angie? Thank you, Angie. And Chrissy Girl also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Total 15 new memberships here today. All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? Drop it. Noah's over here like, what? Angie and Chrissy Girl gifting some memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. Emily becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Speaking of Emily, soul searching Emily, been a long time viewer and supporter here on the channel. Met her and her family many times this past summer. One of our new mods here on the channel. Oh, Emily, congratulations. Welcome to the chat. Of course, you guys all know Emily already.
1445 LA Air, number 2, Hall Falcon 71 mile final, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear flat. 1445, cabin to the way.
Just had a Queen arrive on the south side. That Atlas Air Queen coming in from Guadalajara, arriving on 25 left. Looks like it will make a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Echo 13, top hold short of Charlie. Yeah, left 47 LA Air, number 2, Molly 319, 4 mile final. Careful, will hold in position. Wind 23010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 1147.
Just be 700, short of Charlie, contact ground 1.75.
Again, that is Atlas Air Flight 8366 and a 23-year-old 747-400 making that turn there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1445 coming in from Portland on an A319. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1147 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
United 1147, reduce contour speed.
We're slowing down, United 1147.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 334 heading to Austin, Texas, 737 to 700.
1445, exit left Zulu, taxi left for Echo, contact ground 165.
Left up Zulu, left up Echo, switching to ground 165.
Southwest 334, next arrival 2.5 mile final, RNAV Belgrade.
Is it Philip LM becoming a silver member? Thank you so much.
On point 7371 mile final, wind 2108, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 4 left, American
39. All right, I'm just gonna move the camera. All right, up next, United 737.
34, connect with departure.
What about the
We're going to head to the south side as we have that LATAM Airlines 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down
left 47, next left Zulu.
to 5 right.
Zulu Echo, ground 165, just good.
also the Philippine 777. Where are we looking here? Sorry, the sun, this time of the day, the sun blocks my view on the camera. Is a Philippine 777-300ER. They're on taxiway Bravo. It's flight 113 heading back to Manila. Bobby Z95 with the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Thank you for this beautiful distraction of sunny LAX and planes while I work and lurk. Well, Antonov, so cool. Stay warm, Kevin. Stay warm. Oh yeah, we're warm. We're warm up here. Thank you so much, Bobby. Another heavy rolling down to 25 right, China Eastern 777-300ER. Just stay on the north side. That Antonov one more time before we head back up to the north side. So we have an American Dreamliner next to Ravelon 24 left. Very busy on this Friday so far. That was American Airlines flight 396 coming from Miami, Florida, on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Mega 396 at Alpha Alpha, taxi bridge route. Exit Alpha Alpha, taxi bridge route. Alpha Alpha, bridge route, American Airlines. American 396 coming.
Get our next A380 takeoff happening here soon. Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul, and then A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. And lunch today is a protein bowl with Waba from Waba Grill. That sounds good too. Very healthy. On Tuesday I skipped breakfast, which was a horrible mistake to do. Kevin couldn't think straight while he was up here high atop the H Hotel. So I didn't want to go all out for breakfast today. So I decided to put one of my Factor dinners in the microwave at 8 this morning. Hey, you know what? It's food, it's food. It's going to last me through the whole course of the live stream. So there we go. That's what Kevin decided to do this morning. It was good. It was filling. That is Green Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul in that 777 freighter there on taxiway Echo. I still see the Antonov. Have a couple of heavy departures there on the south side as I'll turn the ATC to the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 469, it's an A350 heading to Atlanta. Now rolling down 25 right, followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 113, heading back to Manila on the 777-300ER.
United 311 LA Tower, wind 23 at 8, running 25 left, this land.
Again, big news from Delta today, ordering at 20, the option for many more A350-1000s.
Philippines 113 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 23 at 8, running 25 right, for takeoff, caution, wait turbulence.
RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear flight takeoff, Philippines 116.
Alaska 1332 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, running 25 right, line of way.
Wait 25 right, Alaska 1332.
American 767, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet,
Delta 469 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Also have flex ports. Flight 531 heading to Seoul to 747-400 freighter lighting up there for a south side takeoff. That is a 747 operated by Atlas Air for Flexport. Austin, a member for 3 months, as a gold member, says, my first time ever sending a super chat. Hello from Saskatchewan, Canada. Well, hello there. All right, so I think we are going to come back to the north side. So we do have a Delta A330. It's our next arrival on 24 left.
American 767 at Juliet Cross, 125 right, make contact ground point 75. Tower 3626 at Quebec Cross, 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Quebec and no ground code.
Copa 360, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of right 25 right at Juliet.
Will exit also saving hold short back left Juliet Copa 3.
Copa 360, sorry, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short runway 25 right, Copa 3.
Thank you. Philippines 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Philippines 113.
Alaska 1332.
All right, we turn the ATC back to the north side.
Alpha Echo and contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha Echo 0.65 dominate.
Testing 1, 2.
Delta 8 Heavy, just no delay on that left turn, please.
Roger.
Watch at 1697, traffic at 3 mile per hour and 24 left, sir, for takeoff.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, an A330 Neo, brand new, just delivered in December. Can you imagine flying on a brand new A330 Neo? Woo. Another heavy China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, next arrival here on the north side.
Airmix 783 LA Tower advisement fully ready. Watch at 1697, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Richard.
Airmix 783 LA Tower. Ready? Airmix 783, full length for 24 left, line up and way, traffic 7 mile per hour heavy Airbus, you're ready to go.
We're to go, light up on way, super environmental.
And the Asiana A380 Super now heading up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival, SAS A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen. I'm telling you, it's a good day for north side heavy arrivals.
76 Heavy, left turn Alpha, Alpha.
Left Alpha Alpha, that is the 06.
96 Heavy, taxi bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Bridge route 0.75 at checkpoint energy 06.
And Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. As always, Jane says, the show always makes my day better. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Janie, for watching behind the scenes. Hello, Jane. Jane, you need to come and visit us here in Los Angeles. Gotta soak up the sunshine.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, LA Tower, 24
Thank you, Jane.
Land.
I'm feeling good about today's show. We got a lot going on. I mean, some sad, happy news from Captain Carolina at the top of the show.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy.
He announced we will no longer see the caravan here at LAX anymore, as it officially has broken down.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, LA Tower, 23 Atlanta, got 20 and 24 left.
They also some breaking news for us here on the channel. We did get confirmation. The AOK. Are you guys ready for some more JFK action from the TWA Hotel? Did I hear yes?
Adam X 783, contact South House Departure.
That will be happening in late March. Just getting word today. We'll be heading to New York, and Rudy will be joining me there as well.
Super, LA Tower, traffic on the downwind, runway 24 left, Echo 6, line up and wait. 201 Super, and confirm ready for departure. Scandinavia 931 Heavy.
Yes, Kevin and Rudy take on the Big Apple. Stay tuned. All right, it is officially the top of the hour, but we do have the Asiana A380. Wasting no time heading over to 24 to the left.
Contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, just landing.
Descent 201 Super, traffic 8 Mile base, Boeing 737. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. Wind 2308, gust 20.
We do have a Queen flying over directly above us. Coletta Air Flight 931 coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Though I'm going to stick with the King here on the north side. About to take off on 24 left.
4253, 1700.
That's 4253, caution, wing turbine, super airbus, departing wind 240 at 6, gets 20, runway 24, left, clear to land.
For left clear to land, we'll caution wing turbine, come to heavy, 7453.
ASAN 201 super, contact SoCal departure.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 12 hours for left.
Delta 1656, LA Tower.
All right, let's make it official here.
Traffic will hold in position on 24 left, clear to
Top
land.
of the hour.
24 left, clear to land, Delta.
And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful, sunny, and warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 12th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a great week. We're heading into the weekend. Nothing better than a little gorgeous plane spotting here on a Friday, right? Oh, yes. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both sides of the airport. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a good time. A lot of action here on a Friday here at LAX. Destination 225, the Southwest 737 pushing back outside of Terminal 1.
Ahoy, for left on country 422.
It's Flight 3303 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 at max 8.
13 Echo, ground point 65.
Right, we got a Sun Country, 737-800 heading to Minneapolis, and Flight 422. Do you have that Queen next heavy departure on the south side at 25 right?
Winds 240 at 9, gets 20.
KLM heading to the south side here today, Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 3 minutes out from arrival on 25 left. Inverse square law, a member for 3 months, is gold member since I troubleshot a TCAS problem on a Lear 45. It was the bonding between the top antenna to the skin of the airframe. It was not properly bonded. Well, there you go. Always something, right? Always. I think I'm going to push away from that, as I do believe we have the Queen. Is she rolling down? Just about. Skylace Cargo Queen now pushing back. Waiting on that Flexport 747.
38 heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Jamie, a member for 20 months. This is Silver member, says loving the string. Keep it up, make it so. No signs of quitting. Thank you so much, Jamie.
12 and 24 left, line up and way, traffic 6 mile per hour, heavy Boeing 787, be ready to go.
24 left, line up and way, traffic 12.
Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61 Heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. KLM heading to the south side. We have another heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, United Airlines Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner. A minute out, that'll be the next arrival on 24 left here on the north side.
4001, exit at Hotel 647, hold short of runway 25.
There you go. How about the Queen and the Antonov? Throw it in E-Jet. Might as well, right? Waiting on that flex port, flight 531 heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter. Next, heavy takeoff there on the south side. TUS via Hess.com, a member for 12 months. This is a silver member. So first year completed. Let's go for more. Ah, yes, let's go for more. Sounds good.
Sorry, 531 heavy on that Docker with 230 at 7 Gus 19er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker Giant, 531 heavy. Japan Air 061 heavy, tower.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kev, any thought of the BTS of the construction of the new Shuttle Endeavour launch display in downtown LA? Interesting. Give it a try. Thanks, Kevin. Let's get LM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, arriving on 25 left. Waiting on that Queen departure on the south side. Unfortunately, the United Dreamliner about to touch down on the north side, but I want to stick to the south side.
Japan 061 heavy, caution with turbulence on that Docker with 240 at 7 Gus 19er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have enough to Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff, Spania 061.
4331 on the tower, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross south field, 25 right, line point.
Number 20, 4331.
9531 heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
Touch departure, 531 heavy.
Another Queen coming in, that Coletta Air that flew above us here at the H Hotel, coming in from Anchorage, number 2 for arrival there on the south side. And on the downwind leg, Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. All right, so let's put this camera to the test here. Let's find... First, let's find the plane there. There we go. All right, now let's zoom in, Kevin. There we go. A little bit tighter.
KLM 201 heavy, at Quebec cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic order.
You were blocked.
There's 2 options on this camera for zooming in. Just assume that we did it right now. There's also a thing called...
Roger,
Quebec cross.
Well, probably not. I was going to try to change it over to the digital zoom, but I tried it out yesterday, and I got to tell you, the quality not very good on the digital zoom, of course. All about quality.
Japan 061 heavy, contact Hotel.
061 heavy.
All right, we will wait for that to get closer to us here.
digit 404, left at Golf there, and where do you park?
I left at Golf, launch right here, signature.
Okay, taxi straight into the ramp, remain this frequency.
We'll do 404 then.
Jets up 4331 RNAV, down here with 24 jet 7-19, running 25
Roberts,
right,
one of our great mods here on the channel, member for 22 months, is a silver member, says Happy Fly Day! Pun intended. Fly Day it is. CJ, a member for 8 months, silver member, says 3F here in ND, so you're no spotting at FAR. Is that Fargo? Fargo? I don't think. No, I can tell you right now, that's not even on the short list. Not even on the long list. No. Sorry. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, an A321. Will be followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 4467, coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800, followed by the Emirates A380. Also heading here to the north side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha. That A350-1000, just 8 minutes out. Just had that other Coletta Air Queen arriving on the south side.
Turn in right at Hotel 9.
Connie 931 Heavy, exit Hotel 9er at Lima. Cross runway 25 right in contact ground 175 to the west.
Alright, we're going to get our exit here and then cross 25 right at Lima over to ground 75.
Alright, so it sounds like that this Coletta Air Queen will be crossing over 25 right, heading up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Tower 20, 931, verify 30 cross 25 right.
Yes.
All right, so they cross over 25 right. Let's head back to the north side. Air Canada A321 up next.
Sunday 56 LA Tower, you can plan on 25 right at Fox Shop for departure. Sunday 56 for now, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
I mean, Delta 767 waiting to take off here on the north side. Flight 951 heading back to JFK in the 767-300ER. Joan with $18 super chat. Thanks so much, Joan. We will have taps in the teens here in Washington. Brr. Well, you know, it is January. We kind of had to expect this. Remember these days when it gets nice and toasty during the summer? Remember these days? I saw someone complaining that it wasn't 70 degrees in Phoenix. And I instantly thought, oh, you poor thing. Just wait until it's 120.
2543, exit at Hotel 7, then at Juliet, Fox, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Gonna get a little turn and burn action here. Ready to head to JFK.
So that 156 traffic will cross outfield, runway 25 at Fox Shop, not a Blake.
LA Tower, 123 at 8, runway 25 left, man.
Let's take a look over at the Antonov. It's hard for me to kind of tell what they're doing. Obviously, they're loading or unloading from the back of the plane. Now, when it was here the last time, they were loading from the front. So it seems to me like they're actually unloading here today instead of loading up. Of course, you guys with your big screen TVs and soon to be Andy Powers with his big 50-inch TV will soon be able to get a better view of what goes on here. I have to wait until I go home and rewatch the broadcast. And then I'm like, oh, that's what that was. Is it Let Haganoul Zico with a super chat? Thank you so much. Nice rainbow there. Skylace Cargo Flight 4873 heading to Shaman, 747-400ER heading there to the south side to the 25s. Up next here on the north side is the Emirates A380 Super. I can't remember. Is the Antonov that size? Is that still considered a Super or just the other one? The other one. All right. I was going to say, you're not the only Super here. Apparently you are. The A380 is still the only Super here at LAX. That will be our next arrival.
224 Heavy, LA Tower, 2209, runway 25 left, first land. Alaska 5 exit, Hotel 7, hold short away 25 right at Juliet.
Hi, short of 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 5.
Sky Q4873 Heavy, LA Tower, do you accept 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, or do you require full length?
Contact 4873. If it's with my wife,
okay, not a problem. Just a couple minutes. I'll get you going here in a couple minutes. Just hold position there. So double 56, contact still got a departure.
What departure? Contact 5.
American 658, contact still got a departure.
Departure.
The 5 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 11.
Delta 2610 at Quebec, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, Quebec, ground point 75.
Q4873 Heavy, taxi up to and hold short away 25 left.
Also, port short contact jet, Sky 2483.
Number 2, make sure I'll tell you what's so we get away to the G4 at coming out of the signature ramp and then taxiing in.
I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side here.
Mike Super, can you exit Alpha Alpha or Charlie Charlie? Emirates 33 Mike Super, exit Charlie Charlie, left turn Echo and ground point 65.
Charlie. Atta girl. Just one Charlie, two Charlies. Nick with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Thank you for the awesome videos. My pleasure, Nick. Thank you for your support. And up next is the big Q, the A350-1000 coming up from Doha. It's like 739, the 4-year-old A350-1000. It's the Emirates A380. Now we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Beautiful Pacific Ocean there on the other side of the bluff. Dockweiler Beach, great place to Sit back, relax, enjoy some waves and some aircraft. Right, we do have a Queen.
Delta 574, this is waiting for several arrivals.
No, take that back. No Queen. We will stay up here on the north side.
Tower left 1282 visual runway 4 left.
On 1282 LA Tower, contact turbulence heavy Airbus 1.5 mile final, 12208, runway 24 left, start to land.
And to land runway 24 left, to last control.
Delta 885, hold short of front 24 left at exit 7, still waiting for traffic up the southbound leg.
Okay, hold short of 24 left.
Well, you know it's a good day of plane spotting action when you've got heavies taking off and landing on both sides of the airport all at the same time. And you're sitting there thinking, which one do I get? I'm already committed to this one. We'd had the Skylace Cargo 747 just take off on the south side on 25 left. On our great mods, Danny Disseldorf gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Good to see you. All right, bomb. Drop it, bomb. Danny gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. And of course, if you guys come back, if you're just gifted a membership, or if you are a member, remember our big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. We have a couple of live drawings for your chance to win some free AVL merch. Big Q crossing in front of the A380. Back to the north side, we have a Alaska 737.
Tower 730 in duty, individual 24 left.
330 LA Tower, 1 departure, departure, arrival traffic will hold the position and 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 1 field for us, go 3030.
Delta 574 traffic, 6 mile per hour and 24 left full length, line up and wait.
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Delta 574.
It's like the King heading over on the bridge routes. She'll take it over to the south side a little bit sooner. Don't worry, we'll see the A380 depart back here on the north side on 24 left. A bit later, Tater.
Alaska 1282, left turn to Zulu or Echo 13.
Left echo 13, over.
1282, continue Papa South route, 0.75 at checkpoint.
Papa South route, then 0.75.
Delta 574, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta Airlines Flight 574 heading to Miami in the 737-900 ER.
RNAV out Del Rey, Delta 574.
574, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, have a good day, Delta 574.
That is Delta Airlines right there. The A321neo will be heading to Orlando in this A321neo. Being told we have no closed caption today. Huh. Apologize. Usually that is something that gets added automatically, and apparently didn't get automatically added today, so I apologize.
Delta 885, no traffic on final line 24 left at exit 7, line up and wait.
Okay, 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 885.
And that is Delta Airlines Flight 885 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A321neo. You guys sure you want to go there? Got a winter storm heading your way.
Trail 3030, exit at Echo 13, continue Papa South through 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Echo 13, south route, over to the southbound, Echo 13.
Sorry, Don, I'm not quite sure why closed captioning was not added to today's broadcast. Usually it's automatically checked off. For whatever reason, it did not check off here today.
Delta 2585, LA Tower, full length, turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait. 4 left on the other side.
Delta 2585, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Delray.
Arnab Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left of 2585.
This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, Delta Airlines Flight 2585, a 5-year-old 737-900 ER.
Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 494.
This is the flight heading to Orlando in this brand new A321neo. Guys, we're just joining us here today. A lot of big news coming out of Delta here today is they've officially put in an order for 20, if not more, A350-1000s. They'll go nicely with their fleets of A350-900s as well as their A330neos.
Delta 494, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab
Got to love these A321neos. Just gorgeous livery. Can't wait to get on another one of those. Rudy and I will more than likely be taking, well, I can tell you 100%, we'll be taking JetBlue to back to JFK. It's just so convenient flying JetBlue, picking up your bags, and then heading up an elevator up to the TWA hotel.
LA Tower, LA 3010, clear through Bravo airspace at Harbor, route north and below, 900 feet, squawk 0202. Police 18, LA Tower, traffic face out your position over the Harbor, northbound, kind of for helicopter altitude 500.
Tower November 405, Lima Alpha, visual 24 left.
Delta 494, contact SoCal departure.
Close out departure flag 4.
Close 405 Lima Alpha LA Tower 227.
Take another look at the Antonov over there on the south side.
County Fire 18, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles. Police helicopter maneuvering on gate 600. Fire 18, maintain visual separation. Police 18, traffic Caspian.
Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner. Pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
18 approved. 5 Alpha Juliet, LA Altimeter.
American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner just 7 minutes out. North side arrival. Air France Flight 66 coming from Paris under 777-300ER. 4 minutes out. South side arrival, 25 left.
Police 18 approved.
And the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 37 minutes away, running just 6 minutes behind. The private jet arriving on the north side. Let me swing the camera around here. Beautiful.
Fire 18 leaving Los Angeles, Strawberry Space Coffee, Power Exchange Group.
Another thing you can see off there in the distance. See all that steel being constructed? That's the addition of the west gates. They're building that remotely over there, just off of Westchester. All right, back to the south side real quick. We do have a 777 freighter rolling down 25 left.
Alpha 82, you're aware of your flow time 44, time now 36.
Let's head back to the north side here.
Delta 5 Alpha Juliet.
Delta Airlines Flight 822 heading to Las Vegas, an A319. Hiding behind those palm trees.
Okay, you're going southbound. Frequency change approved to Torrance and keep your spot near 5 Alpha Juliet, leaving Bravo airspace.
Kuchgawa gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kuchgawa. All right, Bob. Keeping Bob busy here today. All right, drop it, Bob. Kuchgawa gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Kevin's going to take a... What'd they do? Oh! The Bucky's bag today. It's full of my energy bars, which will get me through the course of the day. Plus, of course, it gets very warm up here. The water. Water is very important. All right. Zip the Bucky's bag back up. Thanks to 757 Chip for dropping the Bucky's bag off to us plain jockeys. Dare I say it's warm up here. Sorry, you guys. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2674, coming in from Las Vegas, a 737-800, followed by American Airlines, the 787-8 Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 26. There on the south side, Air France, the 777-300ER, touching down on 25 left.
American 26 Heavy, LA Tower 220 at 7, ready 24 left, 3 climb. American 26 Heavy, plan to exit Zulu if unable, expedite to Alpha Alpha for a departure.
Mark Lewis, a member for 9 months. As a silver member, says hi, Kevin, and all 9 months already. Time flies, Mark, doesn't it? We talk about it all the time. All the time. Melvin Flights Live, Hayden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I like your new logo there, Hayden. Thank you so much, Hayden. Sorry, Bob. Working Bob hard here today. All right, drop it, Bob. Melvin Flights Live, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Trevor with a super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. It looks like a beautiful day, clear day in LA. Sorry for the stupid question, but who is Bob? Well, he's you know, he has one job. One job. Drop the box. That's it. Doesn't do it very well. Sorry, Bob. Bob. Trevor, thank you so much. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. This is the American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. Next arrival on the north side and 24 left. Exactly. Bob is Bob. That's it. Bob is just Bob.
Delta 304, LA Tower and 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, Delta 304.
Basil to deal, a member for 1 month is a gold member. Says hello there, Kevin. How did the TikTok stream go yesterday? That was on Wednesday. TikTok did not go very well. In fact, TikTok was so bad that I think it lasted maybe 15 minutes. There was something I did wrong. So what I was trying to do, so I should have researched this more before I said I'm going vertical video. I thought with some of these Sony cameras, some of them, I know some of them, you can go into the menu and you can flip the image. So instead of horizontal, do vertical without actually flipping the camera, right? I know I've heard about it. I thought these cameras could do it. Well, apparently they can't. So I literally have to now flip this camera vertically to do real vertical on TikTok. So what I did is I took a 16:9 picture, put it in the middle of the frame on the vertical frame, and put a frame, a blue frame around it. And whatever reason, it just did not work out very well. We also tried it in Instagram and Facebook vertical, and it looked more horrible on TikTok. So back to the drawing board on that. I did order a cage for this camera so we can flip it possibly. We'll try it. Though the lens is a little heavy, so that might be a little difficult, but we'll give it a try. A lot of you guys are like, who cares about vertical video? Don't even waste your time, Kevin.
Dallas, got 93 Alpha, 24 left.
93 Alpha, LA tower traffic will hold in position, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
So land, 24 left, got 93 Alpha.
822, runway 24 left, line up midway, traffic 7 mile ampere.
24 left, line, okay.
We did end up doing a test stream on the same new encoder in 16:9 here on YouTube, and you guys all seem to like it. And of course, we're trying to bring back AVL on the fly, which is being able to kind of pick up and go without all the extra equipment. And I think we've got the right equipment now to be able to pull that off again. At least we can put our logo on the screen so that some other TV stations don't come in and grab our live stream and put it on the air.
What's the 1315 LA tower traffic 6 mile ampere? Report departing Airbus inside, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Departing Airbus inside, 24 left, line up.
Flight heading to Las Vegas in this A319.
Wind 250 at 7.
A Delta 767-400ER now pushing back here on the north side. This flight will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 418. Second is pushing back from Terminal 3. Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 7777-300ER now pushing back. Yes, there was a local TV station. Many of you guys know who it was. And in fact, I, believe it or not, worked at this TV station for 4 years. And believe it or not, the management that now runs the newsroom at that TV station was my management at another TV station here in Los Angeles before I left TV. So as you can see, it's all one big happy family. Nick, becoming a silver member. Anyway, this TV station, yes, they took our live stream during the tropical storm Hillary. Remember that on the south side? They took our live stream three times in the course of a couple of hours. No credit given to us whatsoever. A no-no in the world of TV news. All right, we got that Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, now rolling down at 25 right. as I was saying on the test stream the other day, it's very important to have our branding on these live streams. The encoder that we invested in last year, that we did the live stream with no logo on it, they had promised a new software to be able to put the logo on at no charge. Well, they came out with an optional, I think it's like $100 a month to be able to put your logo. One logo, that's all. One logo on the screen for $100 a month. I said, you out of your mind. Not going to do that. So we found a better option. So I think we're good to go. Good to go with AV on the fly once again. Melvin Flights Live back with the super chat. Hello, Hayden. My favorite later tater moments. Would somebody please tell Bob to clean up all the confetti? And somebody please tell Bob that the tower is out of Good Ranch Doritos. Going to miss. Well, you know what? Here's an update. I talk to Later Tater once in a while, and he does give me an update. And at this point, he is slated to retire at the end of January. But there's a big but there. That it may not happen. He might, I don't know how long, if it's a year, 6 months, or a couple of months, or weeks, or whatever. There might be an extension, but he hasn't really 100% heard anything yet. But he says he could hear on the 28th of January that he's extended for a longer period of time. So it's not over just yet, but right now he is slated to retire at the end of January. We'll still have Tater Tots. We heard Tater Tots interacting with me high atop the tower on Tuesday. I know a lot of you guys think that he was listening to the broadcast. I can guarantee you 100% no one in that tower is watching or listening or anything remotely to that. The only thing that they can see are outside those windows. And of course, I know for a fact that they can see me high atop the H Hotel, even at the parking garage, from the tower, because Later Tater went out on the patio deck of the tower one time and he actually took a photo of me standing up here. So I know they can see me clear as day. And that is the only way Tater Tot knew I was here. I think it was perfect timing, because I was asking him about doing a podcast and he was responding to my question. But I'm sure he knows it's top priority for us, because we want to do the podcast. Though I went back and watched that a million times, and I couldn't understand his answer. I think he was saying yes to the podcast in a roundabout way. He phrased it in a very weird way. What did he say? I've thought about it, and he didn't say I'm not interested. He says, I think... What did he say? Oh, is that what he said? Oh, Austin thought he said, I don't think I'm that interesting. Oh, here I thought he was saying that. Oh, now I got to go back and watch it again.
Tower. Good afternoon, sky with 327 feet to the approach runway 24 left at speed 160.
That's 3927, LA Tower 2 for left, third flat.
Runway 24 left, clear plan, sky with 3927.
That's Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle in that 737-900 ER.
Exit at Zulu and left turn Echo, contact ground point 65.
All right, I'm going to switch ATC to the south side here, as we do have a heavy about to take off. Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner. Let's take a look over there at the Antonov. See if there's any
Air Canada 788 Heavy LA Tower, hold short for next 25 right.
Any update over there on the south side? Looks like the back door is still open. In for Square Law, back with a $20 super chat. Awesome support. Thank you so much. Bob is an acronym for Breakout Box, which he only has one job, is to drop boxes. He is not seen on camera, but only Kevin and Rudy understands his language. Yes. He also likes the burgers at In-N-Out's. Don't forget that. You know, our friends from Tulsa, they were up here. They were going to the In-N-Out burger. I was going to tell them to watch out for Bob.
At the shoreline, turn right heading 271, wind 230.
Break out the box, Bob. I like that. Acronym BOB. Break out the box. We're waiting on that Air Canada Dreamliner there on the south side. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Hello, Kevin. Enjoying the show while taking my lunch from Simi Valley. What a beautiful day today for plane watching. You are correct. It is a beautiful day. Enjoy your lunch. It's about that time of the day, isn't it? Coming up to the 1 o'clock hour. Friend Janice with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Janice asking, how's it going? Going good? Hope your Friday's just as good there, Janice. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita and that 777-300ER, which is usually a north side takeoff, heading to the south side.
Canada 788 heavy, traffic on departure will turn northbound.
Lufthansa Queen, now just 23 minutes away.
Arm after Doctor, 78 top 25 right. Run on 511, turn right heading 271. Right 271, start 511.
And another A380 to add to the mix. Great Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 37 minutes away from arrival here on the north side at 24 left. Seems to be a very busy Friday. We've got that Air Canada Dreamliner rolling down. Give a shout out to our friends up there at the control tower. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. Friend Josh Aldridge, member for 21 months. He's a Diamond member. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Just 3 months away from my AVL Sheriff's badge. They are saying in Oklahoma City the wind chills will be -20 for Monday and Tuesday. Great stream as always. Yee. Well, stay warm there, Josh. I just had a thought in my mind. That's what I'm laughing about, because I've been talking to Rudy about the New York trip. And I'm like, Rudy, are you going to be too cold? Josh, that's cold. -20. Ooh, wind chill.
I'm sorry, RNF Docker with 3307. Right.
So we looked at the average temperature there at JFK, and I looked at the last 3 years. Last year, I think it was in the 50s, which isn't too bad. The year prior is in the 60s, believe it or not, is the high, and the year before that, 40s. So it seems that you just don't know what you're going to get in late March there at JFK. So I'll take 50 to 60. I can tolerate that. Dress warm. Hopefully no wind, no snow, no sleet, no rain. I'll take 55 and sunny. You hear that, Mother Nature? Start getting it ready. Gosh, I could be so bossy. We got that Singapore 777 up next. Yes, we are coming back to JFK. Rudy will be joining me, so if any of you who wanted to come out last time, make sure to come out and say hello. We're going to try to have a meetup somewhere outside of JFK too, because I know sometimes it can be an issue to get into the airport or up the TWA hotel. So we're going to work on having maybe a meetup somewhere. I hear there's a lot of good Italian outside of JFK, so we'll come up with something. Of course, we're still in the planning stages and everything.
Yeah, with 3175, traffic holding position, approximately 25 right at Juliet, will be in front of Alaska, contact ground 75.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
2002 LA Tower 6 miles in Charles and Airbus 321, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the airport.
And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 12th, 2024. Who is having a great Friday? Oh, yes. Friday vibes, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Taking you guys into the weekend here. We got a little Nighthawk action coming up a bit later. Until then, enjoy all the sights and sounds from both sides of the airport, high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, back to the action.
The Docker with 230 and 8 for the 25 right for takeoff. American 2019, hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right, you will get American 2019.
Delta 418, heavy LA Tower, and 25 right forward.
Frank going slightly mad with an awesome $25 super chat. Thank you so much, going slightly mad. Good afternoon, Kevin. And plane spotters and mods. The super chat is memory of my mom, who was always fascinated with my love of planes and spotting. Absolutely. Our thoughts and prayers with you, going slightly mad.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, that brings me to a point because I was on the phone with my dad yesterday, and I'll be honest with you, I think my dad, obviously growing up, he knew my love of planes. I always wanted to go to the airport and whatnot, and he was a train person. He wanted to go watch trains, and I wanted to go watch planes, and he got, well, if you go watch trains, we'll go watch planes a little bit. So it was kind of a trade-off there. But I finally, I don't think he really understood this whole live stream, and maybe he thought that maybe this wasn't going to take off the way it did. But I can tell in the conversation I had with him yesterday, he is extremely excited about how this channel has developed, and how it's brought all these people together, and he's just absolutely amazed and just blown away by it. And I'll honestly tell you that I don't think at the beginning he thought that way. So it's interesting. So yes, you know, it's always good to have parents who understand love of aviation. A lot of people don't understand it. I think a lot of people do. And I gotta tell you, if you have a parent that's in aviation just as much as you are, you're one lucky person. Chris MZ NC with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Happy. Hi, Kevin. Happy for the Friday show. Move. Just flown to Wellington for the weekend, and my wife has to make some more work calls, so I get to watch AVL. Isn't it Saturday? It's Saturday for you guys. Your wife working on a Saturday?
American 1658, Delhi Tower, cautiously turbulence, running 25 right.
Good to see you, Chris. Thank you so much. We got that Delta 767 heading to Atlanta. Taking off there on the south side.
Sub 418 heavy, having a flight time. Next departure. Up 418 heavy, 6. American 1658, RNAV to Docker with 240 at Niner, 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1658.
And Air 15 heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right, full length, line of the link. And Air 15 heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of the link.
James with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. Edmonton, Canada, at hovering at minus 34 to minus 40 right now. That is crazy cold. That is extreme cold. That is the type of cold you don't even get out of bed in the morning. Cold. Oh, please stay warm. Bob Fawcett with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bob. Every time you say Bob, it grabs my attention. I'm doing my best. Gray Stream is always Kevin. Thank you, Bob. You know, I was getting a ton of text messages and emails as well when Bob found the door to the Alaska 737. The news reports just came out. Bob, a guy named Bob, the way they said it, just Bob found the door. The way that the news came out about it was just kind of interesting. There wasn't much information about who this Bob was, just a guy named Bob found the door. So of course that caught the attention with a lot of our viewers and fans, and of course they got a chuckle out of it. And Jed0262 back again today with an awesome support. $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jed. All right, we do have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff there on the south side.
LA Tower, wind 220 at Niner, running 25 left third line. American 2002, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground 175.
Quarter cross 25 right at Juliet, over 275.
Banner 15 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal Parker.
Got a little quiet here on the north side. Our next arrival on the north side is the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, just 5 minutes away. Going Slightly Mad, back with a $5 super chat. Says my mom and dad both worked for North American Aviation, and my dad worked for Autonetics in Anaheim. Well, there you go. You had a family history of aviation. Lots of aviation history here in the Southland, of course. I mean, just everywhere you look. I don't know if you guys are familiar with an area just south of here called Palos Verdes. It's an elevated, almost island of itself, just south of Torrance. Many of the homes up in that peninsula, Palos Verdes, lots of people with rich aviation history. The Lovely Life becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lovely Life. I like your screen name. James back with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. I didn't want to get out either. That's why I called off for today. This is going to carry over to tomorrow. Not going out tomorrow either. Ah, yes. The good old can't get out of bed. It's too cold. Been there many times.
JetBlue 524 on after Docker, wind 24018, for 5 right close to takeoff. On after Docker.
Wait for the Queen arrival here on the north side. Oh, the door is closed on the back of the Antonov. Oh, could we see a takeoff here? Huh. Interesting.
American 2660, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. The Canadian wing of the AVL family is representing today. We're not much warmer here in Saskatchewan. It's brutal. You know what's interesting is the storm that's hitting most of the Midwest is actually the storm that came from here in California, went south, and now heading north. You guys all up in Canada, you're usually have the cold weather coming from the north. The storm that's hitting the U.S. is actually coming from the south, but originated here in Southern California. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up. Darren. Darren says they take forever to prepare for departure. Don't hold your breath, Kevin. Never, Darren. Now, I couldn't see, were they loading or unloading? Was that an unloading or a loading? Of course, like I mentioned, the last time the Antonovs were here, they left, I think 3 of them, left always in the 11 p.m. hour. Inverse Square Law back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Inverse Square Law. Quest is NASA's mission to demonstrate how the X-59 can fly supersonic without generating loud sonic booms. How is that possible? I do not know. Will they achieve that? I have no doubts. Stay tuned. All right, how about a Queen? Back on the north side, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The Lufthansa Queen, next arrival. On 24 to the left.
American 1979, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9 or 25 left. Clear land, 25 left. Polar 663, or an after Docker, wind 230 at 9 or 25 right. Clear. Runway 25 right, 0 for takeoff, running speed 53. United 2449, LA Tower. All right, line of flight.
Alpha White, runway 25 right, 2449.
Delta 773 Heavy LA Tower, 5 miles from Grove, Airbus Express 37. Heavy Dreamliner 1.4 Cockpit Turbulence, 23019, 9 o'clock, sir. And 2449, RNF to Docker, with 23019er, 25 right, takeoff. Take off 25 right, RNF to Docker.
All right, turn the ATC back to the north side.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, taxi, bridge route, 0.75 the checkpoint.
Lufthansa 456 bridge road, and then 75 the checkpoint. Thank you.
Taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Of course, we will see this Lufthansa Queen take off back here on the north side a few hours from now.
Skywards 4099.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 465. We'll be heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER. Nighthawk VT, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Says happy Friday. Friday from Graniteville, Vermont. Super excited for Nighthawk tonight. Thank you so much, Nighthawk. Yes, we love the plane spotting at nights during that little test stream on Wednesday. Did a little nighttime plane spotting on the south side at Imperial Hill. If you guys are all nice to Kevin, I'll give you some more Nighthawk midweek next week, as we'll do another test with On the Fly. We still got to test that thing out, and might as well test it during some beautiful nighttime evening plane spotting there on the south side. So plan for that next week, midweek again.
Skywards 5401, confirm you're fully ready.
Got to do all the tests, make sure we're all good. And with the first super chat of the stream, thank you so much, Ann. Appreciate that support. And the lovely live back with a $5 super chat, thank you so much. Daughter has a February class date with a regional on eastern part of the USA. I look forward to her flying into JFK one day when you're streaming.
4586 LA Tower, to depart for arrival traffic will hold in position.
Yeah, we'll be there in March, but of course that won't be the only time that we had the JFK this year. I think JFK is certainly one of the best spotting locations, as well as LAX. Thank you so much, a lovely life. David Denny with a $5 super chat says send some Southern California warm weather to Lexington, Oklahoma, please.
5401, running 24 left at exit 7.
Now, back in the day, I used to say, how much you want? You want 5, 10, 15 degrees? We got plenty. We can send it your way.
24 left full length, line up and wait.
4 left, lap and wait, Skywards 3921.
It looks like Turkish Dreamliner heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 4586, coming in from San Antonio, Texas on a 737-800. On the Pond Airways 126.
Go 3921, maintain
787-8 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out, north side
Visual
arrival.
separation, RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3921.
In this flight heading to Honolulu, in the 767-300ER, this aircraft only 25 years of age.
Go 5401, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, going to head to 5401.
Rudy, plane jockey Rudy is telling me he thinks the Antonov will take off tomorrow early morning. How about Sunday morning? Can you just hold off a couple of days?
Okay, 3921, contact SoCal departure. Listen, I got
Paul H with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Kevin, maybe I missed it. What model camera and lens are you running for daytime and Nighthawk? A7S, A7 III, A9? I know there's so many Sony models anymore, right? We use, is it the A7 4? 4. We used to use the 3, now we're on to 4. Rudy was trying to get me to get the AR7, whatever. There's so many models anymore. I actually like this model. A7 IV. The lens is also a Sony lens, the 200 to 600 millimeter lens, which I absolutely love. And like I said, I was out here yesterday fooling around with some of the settings because I think there's a lot of different options for stabilization and just trying to get that right look. And I think I finally found the right combination yesterday.
Tower Sky 3766, visual 24 left.
Sky 3766, caution right turn.
Hopefully, I don't get home and look at it and go, Kevin, no, back to the drawing board.
Southwest 4586, 2 left turns on Echo. Do not stop to clear the runway. Contact ground point 65.
2 left turns on Echo and don't stop, over the ground. Southwest 4586.
So 465 heavy RNF to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left for takeoff, Delta 465 heavy.
And on Tuesday, we started using a neutral density filter. It was a really expensive filter. It was almost $400. And it turned the video like it had a green tint to it. I was like, okay, well, that's not going to work. So that filter is heading back to B&H as we speak.
Delta 465 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Delta 465 heavy.
Delta Airlines Flight 1481 heading to SFO. It's an A319. Yes, B&H is absolutely awesome. You know, I've been dealing with them for over almost 30 years. You know, if you have an issue with anything, certainly with a filter, turning your video green, they understand.
Delta 1481, wind 2208.
And they sent me the RMA, which is the return, paid for the shipping back. Excellent customer service there with B&H. United 777 rolling down
1481, contact
25 right.
Departure Delta 1416.
Back with the super chat says greetings from my son Darius. He also likes aviation. Hello, you guys. Excellent. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner taking off on the south side. On the Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner 3 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 9 minutes out, just off the coast. Southwest Airlines flight 941 heading to Oakland, California. This brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in September of last year.
And flight 3, you said you're going to 1,400 or 1,800?
1,400, that's fine, sir.
Flight 3, traffic 2 north in position maneuvering, type unknown altitude case 700 appears northeast now.
Roger, that's fine, sir.
Southwest 941, contact Japan departure.
Kirby Brooks, senior member for 6 months. It's a silver member. Says, love to stream, Kevin. You raised the bar. Thanks. I raised the bar. Well, I appreciate that. Paul H., member for 29 months, is a gold member. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the crew. The stream is always top-notch. Your joy and passion for the industry is contagious. Know that you're appreciated. Thank you so much, Paul. So I'm sitting here giving you guys all like updates on the channel. So we're heading back to JFK at the end of March. Rudy will be joining me there at the TWA Hotel. Awesome hotel, awesome plane spotting there. So we have that to look forward to. I can't really talk much about something else, but we have another BTS, a good BTS with a major airline going to be happening possibly in the month of February. As we get closer to that, of course, I'll keep you guys updated. So we're always working on new things here behind the scenes here on the channel. lots of things to look forward to. And of course, it's just getting started. 2024 just getting started. And our next BTS video will actually be done here in the next few weeks. It's the behind the scenes at SFO with the Ops Tour. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to it. Had a conversation with Charlie. He's gone through all the video. He's writing the script this week. We should have the script hopefully approved by early next week, and he'll start editing all of that together. Should be very interesting. Stuff you probably have never seen before on our BTS, soon to be released. All right, up next, the Dreamliner on the Bond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. .787-8 Dreamliner. Anybody else miss the 777-300ERs with ANA? No R2 here today. Did have R2 arrive here in Los Angeles on Tuesday's show.
Upon 126 Heavy, left Zulu, do you have it? Left on Echo and contact ground 0.65.
Zulu, left Echo, 0.65 on phone, 136.
Got China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter lighting up for a south side takeoff. Tyson Price with the $16.10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tyson. I live in Sandy, Utah, about 10 miles south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. I love planes. I want to fly on a plane again. One of these days, I dare you to eat a peanut butter with salsa sandwich. Peanut butter with salsa sandwich. Do I have to put it on a certain type of bread? Peanut butter and salt. Are we talking mild sauce? What kind of sauce are we talking about? The possibilities are endless there, Tyson. I want to give it a try because obviously it must be good. But I need to know the salsa and the bread type. Of course, peanut butter. I mean, there's tons of peanut butter too. My gosh, now you got me thinking there, Tyson. Don M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. Happy New Year, Kevin. As a full journalist, what was the most significant aviation-related news story you ever covered? Keep up the great work. By the way, 35 degrees in Sandusky, Ohio. Most significant aviation-related news story. Gosh, now you guys got me thinking. I've shared many of interesting things that have happened along the way. I think the one that comes to my mind certainly is the story I've told many times in Phoenix. You know, the one about I was working at KPHO, Channel 5 there in Phoenix, and I won't go through the whole story again because I know many of you guys are like, oh, geez, this story again? The one where there was a UPS 757 coming from Los Angeles, I believe it was heading to Louisville. There was a reported bomb on board, and it diverted to Phoenix, Arizona. This was, I think, 2003. I believe somebody actually in the chat actually found the story online. Anyway, I was positioned right where the 757 ended up at the end of runway 8, came in from the west, so it landed on runway 8 there on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor. It stopped right in front of me. No one else out there. I was the only news crew there. We were going live. We broke into network TV. It was a CBS affiliate. Next thing you know, the pilots are opening up the window, dropping the rope, and the pilots are escaping out of the cockpit live on TV. So yeah, that was one of the most memorable aviation news-related stories I think I ever covered. And unfortunately, there's no air check. When an air check is they actually usually run a record tape or digital of the newscast. Well, since this was broken into national TV, there was no air check for that day. So unless someone was sitting at home with their VHS recorder or whatever they had back in the day and recording that, there's no evidence of that video, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Because in this day and age, this is at least 2 years before YouTube. If YouTube was around and I recorded the exact same thing, you know that video would be all over the internet. But a little different back in 2003. It's a good question there, Don. Thank you. And our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Hold on a second here, Sarah. We got the next king arrival on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 coming from Seoul in this A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 left.
Guys, 3674, follow southwest for Delta 7. Guys, 3674, follow southwest.
We'll follow the southwest. Are they coming out at Delta 7?
Yes. So 1497, taxi full length, Embraer follows you. South 1497.
Go ahead.
Just go, you're number one, taxi pulling.
Okay, they told us to go outward.
I know. Okay, continue pulling. 3011 Super, left on Charlie, Charlie, left on Echo, then contact ground, 0.6 miles.
Charlie, Charlie, left on Echo, 1.5, clearing Echo, 11 Super.
This is the one A380 we will not see take off later today. Beautiful shot of the Korean Air A380, that baby blue, of course the blue of the Pacific Ocean, out further.
Okay, 3674 LA Tower, runway 24
Sarah, the rail deal there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob, drop it. Sarah. Promise, Sarah, we'll get up back out to Boston this summer.
LA Tower, drive
That 90s kid with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much to the 90s kid. Hey, Kevin, I'm in Dapper, Utah, 20 minutes south of Salt Lake City and 10 minutes from Sandy, where Tyson is. We are freezing our butts off here. Happy Friday. Stay warm. I'm telling you, I think Southern California is the only place to get sunshine nowadays. Oh, that's why we live here. Oh, that's right.
Southwest 1497, contact SoCal departure.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in there in Utah. Next arrival here on the north side is Thrive Flight 80, coming in from Las Vegas on a Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 Plus. Boy, that's a mouthful.
Traffic, 4 miles an hour.
It's another Thrive Flight 740 coming in from Denver. Cessna 700 Citation longitude. 4 minutes out. I think it's heading to the south side. Speedbird and British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 777-300ER. 16 minutes out. Also heading to the north side for arrival. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. We'll be arriving on the north side at 24 left, 22 minutes from now. Seems like a fairly busy day here at LAX. And 90s Kid back with a $10 super chat says, my wife and kiddo flew through LAX last night to catch the cruise out of Long Beach this afternoon. They said it was quite cool last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was out at Imperial Hill. And yeah, it was probably the coldest day that I felt here at LAX so far this year. Today, whole different story. It's a flight coming in from Las Vegas.
.580, exit at Echo 13, safe parking.
Echo 13.
580, exit Echo 13.
Also, EVA Air, Flight 12.
At the checkpoint.
Coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 35 minutes away.
Echo 13, 142 Charlie. Southbound, for driving.
0.75, 580.
Have another Queen coming in, Coletta Air, Flight 870, coming in from Cincinnati. 747-400 converted plane, 16 minutes out. Of course, that will head to the south side. Beautiful day here in Los Angeles. There's a shot of downtown Los Angeles. All lit up. Bit later, tater. If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new. Make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. It's just 2 days from now. Back there on the south side. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Back there on the south side. I was watching the news this morning, and the weather person said possibly strong winds on Sunday. I was like, no, you've got to be kidding me. Not again. Hopefully not, if there's wind, not as strong as we saw last Sunday. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 1427 coming in from SFO on an A319. Taking a look at the Antonov. I think Rudy might be right. Probably taking off tomorrow. Doesn't look like there's much action going on.
Good afternoon, Delta 1427 with you on the visual for Q4 left.
So 1427 LA Tower, runway 24 left, turn on. Delta 1427 LA Tower, runway 24 left, turn on.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 1427.
A $5 super chat coming through PayPal from James from Baco. Thank you so much, James. Happy Friday. 2 questions. Why do the helicopters' mics not come in when they talk on the tower? And what is the most interesting non-airplane, airline-related thing you've caught on film at the airports? Non-airplane, airline... Oh, I know. Here. I'll answer your second question real quick, because the first thing comes to my mind, we were up here at the H Hotel. Gosh, it was last March? It was the day after Rudy and I went and shot the United behind the scenes. I think that was March, mid to late March. We were up here together, and there was a high-speed pursuit that ended up here at LAX, and we caught the very tail end of it as it went down Century into LAX. It was a truck, and it lost most of its wheels, and it was smoking as it was heading into LAX. Remember that day? Oh yeah, even the news used that. The CBS News used that clip in the story. So yeah, that's probably the most interesting non-aviation thing we've caught here on the stream, that's for sure.
So 1441 LA Charlie Chocolate third on final runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1441.
And why do we not hear the radio communication? That
1427 2 left.
someone explained it to me one time. It's a different band of radio, and so we can hear the tower talking to the helicopters, but we can't hear the helicopters talking back. It gets very technical, and I don't want to give you the wrong information, but it's something to do with the frequency. Bear with me here. I have lost. Oh, there we go. We got it back.
1441 Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 14.
This flight heading to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 1441 and this A319. There you go. Aaron W. has explanation there in the chat. Thank you, Aaron.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, Delta 737.
Links Air, flight 737. Heading back to Toronto with the 737 MAX 8. Oh, tower traffic is VHF. News choppers or any other choppers. VHF is tower. UHF. Gotcha.
Yes, runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 737.
Air Tahiti, Niue flights 1718 heading to Las Vegas. Oh, we all know where that's going. CES. It's the time of the year where we see a bunch of like heavies head to Vegas.
Solid 737 Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Solid 737.
South 4454 LA Tower, expect a few minutes for your release.
Sounds good. We're still warming up at South 4454.
Okay, then let me know when you're at South 4454. There's traffic on a 5-mile final. I'll forget my plan on getting you out.
Roger, we'll be good in a minute and a half. South 4454.
Denver 283 Heavy York, third line runway 24 left.
Lemon, people left, 283.
All right, we got the Speedbird 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, arriving here on the north side on 24 left.
Almost 737 contact SoCal Departure.
Jay Waski, member for 10 months. This is a silver member. Says Kevin, we'll be cheering on the Lions this Sunday. Uh-oh. It's the Lions and the Rams this Sunday. They're in Detroit. Yes, you know what? I will cheer on for the Lions. Only because they deserve a little bit more than the Rams. That is a night game, thankfully. So I won't be missing it.
Track 7 mile tunnel.
24 left on void 744.
Tower Southwest 2722, visual 24 left.
So 2722, LA Tower, caution by turn speed by heavy 777 rolling out. 73 full position with 2409er, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Southwest 2722.
Secret 283 Heavy, left on Zulu, left on Echo, do not stop to clear the runway. Contact ground, 0.65.
Left Echo, left Echo, go fix.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2722 coming in from Reno, Nevada on a 737-700. We got the Coletta Air Queen flight 870 coming in from Cincinnati. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Also JetBlue Airways flight 523 coming in from JFK and an A321neo. Just delivered in August, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left, clear line, JetBlue 523.
Who called and answered? Was it Med-Fi 3 calling?
Negative.
Med-Fi 3, traffic 2 each in position, westbound, type unknown, altitude 700.
Working on sponsor.
Southwest 4454, contact SoCal departure.
Right up next on the north side, the flight coming in from Reno on the Southwest 737-700. spy a special livery on the south side.
Southwest 2722.
JetBlue Airways in the Inspiring Humanity livery heading to Buffalo, New York. It's an A320. Currently on taxiway Bravo. Got that Queen arriving on 25 left. Up next here on the south side, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up to the north side for a flight to Vegas.
Taxi to parking, monitor ground 175.
Okay, left on Alpha 8, you on Alpha 1 in the ground,
Good old Alpha 8.
RNF Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, southwest, and zero.
American 137 Heavy LA Tower, crossway turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 747, wind 230 at 900, 25 left, clear to land.
Come back to the north side as we'll see that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner currently on taxiway Echo. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. 2 p.m. That was the fastest hour in television. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 12th, 2024. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Who is excited for more plane spotting action? High atop the H Hotel. All right, let's get back to the action. We got that brand new JetBlue A321 arriving now on 24 left. Air Tahiti Nui making a U-turn. What's going on? What are you doing? Forgot something? Going back to the terminal, possibly. The flight, JetBlue Flight 523 coming in from JFK, and then A321 Neo.
Southwest 1009, have your flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, good day, Tom.
KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up, now pushing back from the hottest club. There's no way that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner is heading to the south. Either going back to the terminal or just going to burn off some fuel maybe there on the taxiway. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 20 minutes out, north side arrival as well.
100 wheels up at 11, Florida south by 14, time now 03. Texas 2, hold short runway 25 left at 12. American 2543 with 250 at 9er, RNF the Docker on a 25 right for takeoff.
American 2543 is clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF the Docker.
JetBlue 942 LA turn, 25 right, line of boys. Air Canada 553, contact.
Well, maybe going back to the West Gates. Oh, did we lose internet? Good old modem falling asleep. Just a little blip as our modem fell asleep. I don't know why that does that. All right. Air Tahiti Nui back on Echo, heading to 24 left. I feel like this Dreamliner is like our modem right now. Stop, go, stop, go. Seems very uncertain. Do we want to go to Vegas? Do we not? Do we stay here? Do we head back?
Jet 204 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, Bill.
The Asiana A350, next heavy arrival on the north side. Also, that KLM at Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff. Christian Anderson upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Let's try that again. Christian, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna have to readjust some things here. All right, up next, the A350. It's flight 204 coming in from Seoul. Hey!
Runway 24 left, line void. Runway 24 left, line.
Later, tater. All right, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris.
Station 204 Heavy, turn left taxiway Zulu, turn left taxiway Echo, contact ground point 65, good day. Zulu then Echo, turn left to 125, Arjuna 04, okay. Heavy, wind 230 at Niner, caution weight turbulence, you'll pass the trail of that heavy going 777 offshore. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 4 left and out there, right at KLM 602 Heavy, all finished tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at Niner, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, good. Good afternoon, crossing point Service Heavy Dreamliner in position. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 354. Midfly 3, traffic ahead to your left, approximately 11 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, indicates 800.
This is flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787 at 10 Dreamliner.
18 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Contact, good day, thanks. KLM 602 Heavy with 240 at 10. Next arrival crossing the marker. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heavy. Good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, line. 12 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal departure. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think we've got it.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321.
Traffic about your 4 o'clock, mile and a half, parallel course, Via Park King Air will remain north of your final.
Alright, we'll be like
Flight 3, traffic approximately 10
Sarah
o'clock,
Mexico,
mile and a half,
Flight 645 heading back to
737,
Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle in a 737-800.
354, turn left taxi, Echo, contact ground point 65, good day.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, take care, number 354.
Target Avenue, Delta 1023, 11 miles out, visual 4 left.
Delta 1023, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Delta 1023.
Delta 1023, check will be a...
Somerset 747, a member for 10 months. This is Silver Member. Says happy 20th birthday to Holly. She's a big AVL fan. Happy birthday, Holly. Sorry, guys. I lost my ability to put super chats on the screen. So hopefully we get it back. It's always something. Always something. You just can't get through one day without something breaking.
Southbound 1,200, indicated type unknown.
Looking at Flounder.
Oh, Bob's working on the graphic problem. Thank you, Bob.
Last call 20, exit taxi Zulu, please.
Zulu, last call 20.
Command Flight 3, traffic no factor.
Flight 3.
Last call 20, thank you. Turn left taxi Zulu, then turn left taxi Echo, contact ground point 65, good day.
Zulu, Echo point 65, last call 20, begin.
America 645, wind 230 with 7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Evo 12 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 with 7. Traffic will hold in position prior to your arrival. Runway 24 left, good land.
Tower Delta 1023, multiple Q-Gulf final.
Roger, thank you.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. We've got to switch from one modem back to the next. Give me 1 second here.
Birds about 2 mile final at 1,000. Echo 645, contact SoCal departure. How you doing, Sean? Delta 1004, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at Niner. Next drop, heavy 777 crossing the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, cross 1001.
Stand by, everyone.
Delta 1023, turn left, taxi Echo, contact ground point 65. Left, Echo, ground point 65, Delta 1023.
Logging system. It happened 7 days ago. I lost it. Just did it again. It's like when we lose the ball. Just can't figure it out.
Yeah, 04, Roger, hold short, runway 24 left, arriving traffic. Yep, sir. Delta 1004, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Have a good 2 days on the channel. City out 04 from the east end, proceed on runway 24 left, caution jet west. Echo 624 left. Delta 1186, all 10 nose tower. It's going to be a couple minutes for runway inspection and sequence off the other side. Delta 1186 short at 24 left. Eva 12 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and then hold short, taxiway Charlie. Captain Alpha Alpha, hold short, taxiway Charlie, Eva 12 heavy. Eva 12 heavy, contact ground, 121.75, good day. 404, roger, latest header. South 1186, wind 230 at Niner. We're waiting for a heavy 747 off the other side. It's going to be about 2 more minutes. Runway 24 left line. Wait, no traffic on final.
Okay, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1186.
Delta 444 Romeo Hotel, Dolphin Tower, good afternoon. Cleared to Dolphin Bravo Aerospace as requested, squawk 0213. Falcon 4 Romeo Hotel, off into South Simmons 3013, say altitude. Roger. Delta 1186, you'll be passing in trail of that heavy 747 offshore. Caution wake turbulence. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1186.
Delta 428, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 8, next arrival on a 10 mile final, runway 24 left line, wait.
4 left line away, Delta 428. Right, line formation pattern,
So showing 457, LA Tower, good afternoon, traffic holding in position, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left, good land. Delta 428, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
Sky 49-1, LA Tower, wind 240 at Niner, next arrival crossing the marker, runway 24 left, line of wait.
4 left, line up and wait, go, escorted 91.
Delta 1186 contact, so kind of departure, good day, y'all.
Yeah, they left, 670.
Sky was 4091, turn left heading 210 for vectors. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, slow left, clear for takeoff, Tower 49.
Aloha, y'all.
428, good day.
Southwest 1170, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic in position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land. Helicopter 444 Romeo Hotel. In a couple of miles, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. No observed traffic. Contact Hawthorne Tower for advisories 121.1. Good day. Skywest 4091, turn left heading 210 for vectors.
210, Skywest 4091.
Skywest 4091, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Skywest 4091, good day.
Runway 24 left, line up away, next arrival at the marker.
Line up away, vector 641.
Helicopter 4 Romeo Hotel, roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Good day. Flight 3, roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, no observed traffic, 12 via far, big chick crew, y'all have a good weekend. Runway 2457, exit Echo 13, taxi Papa in the south route.
Echo 13, Papa, south route, ferry. 2427.
Are we back on?
41, wind 250 at 9er, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, next
Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320neo. Yeah, okay.
641, contact SoCal departure, adios, y'all.
There's a few issues here, and it may have to take me about 5 minutes to get everything back up to speed. Everything's not programmed correctly on this computer. We're using a backup computer right now.
Southwest 1980, LA Tower, wind 230 at 8. Next arrival, turning a 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 1980.
Though we really need the main one to come back up to life because it's got all the settings that we need right now. Come back to life.
At 470 on a visual report. United 470 LA Tower, good afternoon.
If I can get the other one back up to life, then we'll be good to go. Until then, we'll be on the backup. To the backup, to the backup. Always have a backup.
Southwest 1170, turn left taxiway Echo, contact ground point 65, good day.
Left Echo ground 65, great day. Southwest 1170.
Southwest 1980, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1980.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1980 heading to Denver, 737-800. Guys, give me just a second here so I can... of course, now the main computer's working. All right, so how am I going to do this? I've never done this before. Now I've got to like take you guys back onto this one, somehow get you off the other one. All right, so I've never done this before, so bear with me. We may have a little disruption. But I promise it will be all for the best. All right, stand by, everyone.
Helicopter 76 Echo X-ray. I didn't see the ident either. Give me a left 360 for radar identification. Maintain VFR 2500. Contact 1 mile southeast of the LAX VOR. Please also in the Bravo airspace on Spilberg northbound. Maintain VFR 2500. Septic Echo X-ray, roger. Be advised, your transponder is still squawking 1200, and I did not see an ident flash from you either, so you may want to kick it once or twice.
I think I just pulled something off I've never done before. I didn't even know I could. I just literally moved you guys from one computer to the next.
United 470, turn left to taxiway Zulu, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Left on Zulu, ground point 65, United 470.
Delta 464, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, you all set? Good afternoon, Delta 464, yes sir, we are. Delta 464, awesome sauce, wind 250 at 8.
Awesome sauce. You know, you could be having a horrible day, and all you have to do is listen to Tater. All right, just give me 1 second here. I'm just finishing up some of the stuff here. Hopefully we have resolved all issues. No, I'm still having issues with the super chats. Rick Lees with the super chat says, fingers crossed, the Virgin A350 arrives on the north side as it's passed overhead while I was hiking the beacons earlier. They already land? No. Rick Lee, thank you so much. Spencer, member for 3 months. This is Silver member, says, I love the live feed. I'm an EMT and love airplanes. Thank you so much, Spencer. And our friend 757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Jack Edwards with the super chat says, hey Kevin, great stream as always from the UK. Thank you so much, Jack. And Runway Collin County becoming a silver member. Uh-oh. Now we're losing our graphics again.
Down to 464, contact SoCal departure mile, y'all. 464, contact departure. Have a great day.
All right, guys, I might have to move you back to the other computer. Stand by. Sorry.
Delta 368 Heavy, a while ago had reported birds about 1,000 feet, 2 mile final. 368 Heavy. Are y'all ready to go?
All ready to go, Scars 4075.
Scars 4075, company 4.5 mile final, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, line for wait, do not expect to stop.
Line for wait, 24 left, Scars 4075.
368 Heavy, turn left back wing Echo, contact ground point 65. Echo 65.
Semi, everyone.
4215, company taking the runway for immediate departure.
And Sky was 4250.
Sky was 4075, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky was 4075.
110 heavy off center tower. Good afternoon. Wind 250 with 8.
All right, you're going to lose me again. I need to transfer it back to the other computer.
Travis 4075, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Good night, Scott 475, okay.
I don't know what's going on. We might have to kill this stream.
That was 4215. Hard left at Yankees approved, or turn left at exit 13, traffic 3 miles of trail.
Left at Yankee approved, Sky West 42.
That's 4215, thank you. Ground point 65, see you later.
Point to target is Sky West 4215.
LA Tower. And who is the helicopter again? Two Papa Bravo, Alternative South 73013, squawk 0365. Helicopter 202 Papa Bravo is cleared to enter Alternative Bravo aerospace. Arrival at the signature ramp will be at your own risk. Wind 260 at 9, remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times. Helicopter 2 Papa Bravo, roger. Alternative South 73013, say altitude.
Tower Sky with 3750, official approach 24 left.
Helicopter 2, Papa Bravo, traffic heading to your right, say 737 going missed approach. He's at 3000. Helicopter 2, Papa Bravo, roger. He's basically going to do a high-speed pass, sending to 2500. Caution wait turbulent. Point 10 heavy, left turn when you're able. Contact ground point 65.
Tower Sky with 3762, visual approach 24 left.
3762, all senders tower. Caution wait turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus. Wind 240 at 8. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Sky with 3762.
1480, LA Tower, good afternoon. Scout 3762, turn left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Left ground, 3720.
Tower, good afternoon, back and forth, 80 visual to follow.
American 1480, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
924 left, back and 1480.
South 4645 on the 180 for left.
Southwest 4645, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
2 left, 24 left, Southwest.
Brought the new on the flying box. I don't know. I mean, this is how it works. Once this, I took it to one about everything was fine. So it's like it's not really.
American 1480, roger. Turn left again on taxiway Echo. Contact ground point 65, good day.
Zulu and left Echo, ground point 65, American 1480, today.
44 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 8. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good. Well,
Southwest 4645, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Ground point 65, good day, Southwest.
Stand by, everyone. We're getting progress. I had to kill the other stream. We'll reset it, come up on a new one if I can get it back up.
895 LA Tower, good afternoon.
Just give me a
Wind
few more
260
minutes,
at
sorry.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, that's land, South 895.
American 344, turn left taxiway Zulu and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Point 65, American 344.
San Jose, this information Quebec, yes, current, altimeter altimeter 3012.
That was 4926, 3024
Scout 4926, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Well, that's good, that's Scout 4926.
Delta 895, turn left taxiway Zulu, checking with ground point 65, get in.
Zulu, ground point 895.
Delta 848, call Center Tower, good afternoon.
All right, part two. Where were we? You know, I'll be honest with you. When we have gremlins like this, we really don't miss much. We really don't. I mean, it was probably the slowest time of the day. Welcome back to part two here of Airline Videos Live high atop the EH Hotel here on Friday. Well, that's about the most gremlins we've had in quite some time, but I think we got them all out of here. Scooped them up, got them out. All right, who is ready for more plane spotting action? Hopefully you guys all come back. Never give up on us. We'll always find a way to come back. Always.
Tower, Delta 848, southbound final.
All right.
Delta 848, call Center Tower, good afternoon.
Still got later tater up here on the north side as well. So we're going to start all over again. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK at 767-300 ER, currently on taxiway Echo. Also have China Airlines Flight 5 heading to Taipei at 777-300 ER, heading up here for a north side takeoff. All right, can I take a deep breath now?
The altimeter 3012. Great out of altimeter Bravo airspace to the south, squawk 0235, remain south, taxiway Alpha at all times. Flight 424, wind 250 at 10, next Bravo 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of away.
Oh, we aren't live yet. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, let's try this again.
4926, turn left taxiway Zulu. Turn left taxiway Zulu, go at 4926. Ground 4926, turn left taxiway Echo, contact ground point 65, no delay off.
Alright, turn left Echo, connect ground point 65.
Country 424, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, okay, 24.
All right, let's try this again. Welcome back to part two here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, January 12th, 2024. Yes, part two. Really, part three. I thought we were live, but we weren't live. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again live. And here we go. All right, we got the gremlins out of our system. Boy, there were a lot of gremlins. We told them to get lost, get out of here. All right, as we continue on, Later Tater still up here on the north side. And as I was saying to myself earlier that we really didn't miss anything. Maybe a couple heavies. Really not that much. So as we continue on here, glad to have you guys back. Of course, we are restarting with our like count here today, so make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. That is Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Touching down was Delta Airlines Flight 848. Coming in from Portland, Oregon on an A319. Legend Jane back today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says she always handled tech issues so well, so impressive. Thank you so much, Jane. I would imagine you guys are all watching me on behind the scenes, going back and forth between the computers. So thank you so much, Jane. That is a tremendous support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me explain exactly what occurred there, and it's happened to us before about a month ago. Is we had an internet issue. The modem stopped. It stopped, and therefore we lost the internet connection. So then we went back to a backup modem. There's something to do with the communication with OBS, and when the modems go down, it can't figure itself out. And so I was talking to the developer with the graphics and whatnot, and he was like, I think it's your internet. It's your internet. So I had to restart, clear the cache basically on both computers. So we have both computers running with the exact same stuff, and it was basically carbon copy on both computers. So even the backup computer was doing what the main computer was, so it didn't make a difference. So what I had to do is clear it all out, and then start all over again. So here we are. So thanks you guys for coming back, staying with me. Jane, thank you for your awesome support. That is amazing. All right. Good as new. Good as new. Yeah, OBS. I'm not going to sit here and say that OBS is the be-all, end-all live streaming software, but what are you going to do?
Scott 4928, turn left at Echo 13. Left Echo 13, cover 3940.
Again, this Delta 767 heading to JFK.
South route, ground point 75. Papa South route, ground point 75, cover 4940. Delta 991 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Go ahead.
Have an Air New Zealand Flight 6077 heading to Auckland and a 777-300ER lined up there on the south side.
91 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal up to 91 Heavy, good day.
O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Follow your dreams. You can reach your goals. I'm living proof. Beefcake, beefcake. We back, baby. Live streaming, they said. Just go do that live streaming. Thank you so much, O'Malley.
Heavy, altimeter tower, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left, 5 away.
Run 24 left, line up away, Niner, 005.
But I do want to start panning over to the south side as the Air New Zealand 777 heading back to Auckland. Let's head back to the north side. The 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Flight 5 is 8-year-old 777-300ER.
768, contact ground, 0.65.
65 is up to
Terry Am with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Blizzard-like conditions here in West Michigan. We'll watch until the power goes. Then fire up the generator and keep watching. Thanks, Kevin. Well, Terry, I got to tell you, your power is probably doing better than our internet at this point. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350-1000. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Oh, Tater's already gone.
Heavy with you, on us, 24 left, 5 on that.
57 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, 3 left, 37 Bravo Heavy.
10005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure,
All right, up next, Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow.
final, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
4 left, line up and wait for release. Los Angeles Tower 73012, visual 24 left.
Schedule 3812, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, traffic holding in position, preceded by heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 73012.
Friend at Think Planes, Simon and Liz, a member for 13 months. His golden members, awesome job in sorting things out. Make 10 out of 10. I should go back. Thank you, guys. I should go back and look at the BTS and see how long I was sitting there sweating.
Turn left echo, contact ground 121.65.
Left Alpha Alpha, left Echo, ground 3165, 027
This is Thrive Flight 80 heading to Napa, California to Cessna 525B citation CJ3 plus. What? It's a mouthful. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK 767-300ER number 3 for takeoff.
RNAV LRA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3812 coming in from Sacramento in the E175. Melvin Flights Line back with the super chest. We are proud of you, Kevin, for not giving up, and we will always be supporting you even with tech issues. Thank you, Hayden. I don't like to have tech issues, but we have, you know, live streaming comes in hand. Uh-oh, now BTS. Oh, the BTS should now be back up. All right.
Police 3, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3012, squawk 0243, clear as requested. Southwest 5257, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way through release. Runway 24 left, Southwest 5257.
Joni Swanson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Watch BTS. I could feel the intensity of your concentration. Clear over here in Vegas. Good job. Thank you so much, Joni. Well, there's a bug. There's a bug somewhere. And it's a bug that probably no one knows about, that I'm just experiencing. And so there's no real way, there's no textbook around it. So, of course, there's no one to get a hold. There's no one behind OBS. Oh well. As we move on. Down south, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, down south. All right. Bob, drop it, Bob. Down south, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1588 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737 MAX 8. Also heading to the north side today, Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on an A350-900. Just 8 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Southwest 1557, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
What's your departure CSO?
And we have another A380 on his way. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. The A380 Super now just 38 minutes away, running almost an hour late here today. Bob? Thanks, Bob. See, now Bob's playing jokes on me.
Delta 958 Heavy, LA Tower on departure. Turn left heading 210. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, 24 left, line up and wait on departure. Flight heading 210, Delta 958 Heavy.
All right, the Delta 767 heading to JFK. Next, takeoff on 24 left.
Southwest 1588. Left turn near Echo 13, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65. Delta 958 Heavy, 1250 at 8. Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, left turn to 210, Delta 958 Heavy.
Also have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. Lighting up, we'll have a north side at takeoff on 24 left.
We have the 15 Alpha Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3. Watch out for 15 Alpha Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3011, clear for Lebanon Bridge, over the north side at 2,500. Delta 958 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Delta 958 Heavy.
Airport is requested.
Also lighting up for north side takeoff. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in the A380 Super. Now lighting up there at Tom Bradley. We'll be heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left coming up.
15 5 Alpha Hotel, keep your squawk, leaving on Bravo airspace north, contact Santa Monica, 120.1.
See, we didn't miss anything. See, Bob? Antonov is still over there on the south side. I think Rudy was right. They probably won't take off until tomorrow. It's all good. All right, Kevin needs a little snack break though.
6171 Heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, sorry, we used to do the thing on final, 24 left.
We're at 6171 Heavy, 12508, runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, 6171.
Gonna have to wait, Kevin. We got an A350 up next. That would be the Iberia A350. Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's a 2-year-old A350-900.
TV7 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3012, squawk 0214. Clear now, let Bravo airspace as requested. Roger.
Hey, Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 1205, looking for 24 left.
TV7, traffic just northwest, your position on 1,200 indicated. We're 6171 Heavy, turn left here at the Zulu, turn left Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Zulu Echo, 165.
Tower 3930 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Tower 3930.
Alaska 1205 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Let's land 24 left, total 5.
Tower 3930, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delray, Cadillac.
Friend 65 Heavy LH, are you ready?
Not yet, please.
Okay.
you miss me?
Ready. Roger.
Again, this is Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 18-year-old 777-300ER. Got the Queen and the King both pushed back outside of Tom Bradley. Be both heading up here. Could be back-to-back takeoffs on 24 left.
Contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, Scout 3930.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1205 coming in from Portland. It's a 737-800. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're starting brand new here today. Subscribe if you're new. Make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be joining me, and hopefully all of you as well.
Please 10 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3011, squawk to 0235, cleared as requested. Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Last at 1205, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, contact ground, .65.
Zulu Echo, ground point 65 left.
Front 065 heavy, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. LA altimeter 3011, squawk 0267, remain actually at below 900 feet, clear to LA Harbor, Space Harbor Road, northbound. DB9 police helicopter is 2 miles north of position, southbound 600 feet indicated. Police 10 traffic, 110, 105 intersection will be northbound, the TV helicopter, 800 feet indicated. TB9er, the police helicopter be at your 2 o'clock mile southbound 600 feet indicated. TB9er, right, police 10, the TV helicopter head into your right 700 feet northbound, they have you at the site. Ground 65 heavy, contact SoCal departure. 79 Lima Echo, LA Tower 1250 at 8, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land.
That's 105 Whiskey, LA Tower traffic 6 mile final, caution wait turbulence for the 777 departure, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Skywark 105 Whiskey.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 4626 heading to Phoenix, Arizona at 737-800. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
105 Whiskey, 1260.
Delta connection, flight 3759 heading to Sacramento, E175LL.
Skywest 105 Whiskey.
TB9er traffic headed to your left. Gaggle of helicopters. There's a police helicopter about 500 feet. TV helicopter 800 feet just right outside the Bravo. 1,400 indicated. A couple more. Delta 2803 LA Tower 1250 at 9er, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to stop.
I have a private jet back on the north side.
TV9er, roger. TV7, sir. TV7, roger, approved. Delta's 4626, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 5.24 left, 46.
Emirates A380 Super heading up here for a north side takeoff, and our legend Jade back gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. My gosh, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. 50.
November 90 Lima Echo, turn left here at Echo 13.
Hear that, Bob? 50.
Hold short Charlie.
All right, Bob. You ready, Bob?
Taxi straight ahead.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships on top of the absolute amazing support here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Number 9 Lima Echo, contact ground 121.75.
What happened to the Lufthansa Queen? That was pushed back at the same time I was heading up here to the north side.
So 4626, contact Tokyo Departure. Good day. Good day, 46.
The Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side as well.
Delta 2444, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Lufthansa King, and now just 22 minutes out.
303, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Let's turn into the ground, Southwest 26.
Delta 2444, wind 260 at 8. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay,
Alright, the Queen makes that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo to come join the King. It's number 2 for takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
Southwest 4360, visual 24 left.
Southwest 4360, LA Tower, 1250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Southwest 4360.
Roger. Squawk VFR, leaving the rubber space frequency transfer. We'll see you. Delta 2444, contact okay departure.
2444, see you.
Roger, leaving on rubber space frequency transfer. Good day.
Alright, let's focus back on the King here. Might be a few minutes before it gets to take off. We do have Southwest Airlines flight 4360 coming up from Houston, Texas. 737-800 up next for arrival. It's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 420 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on a 737 MAX 8.
TV9, Roger.
And Delta Airlines flight 822 coming in from Las Vegas on an A319, all heading to the north side. So we've got right now the King and the Queen back to back here on the north side.
Victor Super, LA Tower, get you on here in about a minute. Hold shorter, runway 24 left. Delta 420, LA Tower, 1250 at 9er, Super Airbus 380 will hold in position, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 457 Heavy, LA Tower, taxi to the full lane, disable.
Delta 457 Heavy, take the full lane.
Number 37, Victor Super, traffic on a 8-mile final, runway 24 left, full lane, bottom and wait for release.
So we're going to try to get this Emirates A380 out between the two Southwest 737s. The first one just landing.
Southwest 4360, turn left Echo 13, turn left Echo and contact ground 0.65.
Left turn Echo, ground 0.65, that's the 4360.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
King and the Queen. The King now rolling down to 24 left, heading back to Dubai.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day.
Delta 822 approaching duty.
Delta 822, LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, heavy 747 will hold in position, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 822.
Delta 457, heavy traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, line up and wait on the 24 left.
Lufthansa's King now just 9 minutes out.
Please 18, LA turn. Police 18, squawk 0237, cleared as requested. Southwest 420, turn left, Central 13, left echo, contact ground, .65. Lufthansa 457 heavy, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a 10-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, originally delivered to Lufthansa in January of 2014.
Wind check again, please.
Wind 260 at 11. Delta 457 Heavy contact, so good departure.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, possibly.
Delta 2004, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2004, thanks.
Here 77, November Golf, LA Tower.
Off she goes back to Deutschland.
25 left from there. 77 November Golf, change to runway 25 left, and clear visual approach runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thanks for the visual and clear to land on 25 left for 77 November Golf.
7 November Golf, contact tower 120.
Lufthansa A380 next arrival here on the north side. It's like 452 coming in from Munich.
Day 22 to your left echo, ground point 65.
Every day.
Over 2004, wind 250 at 11, RNAV BLVD, runway
This is Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver in this A319.
Delray is up 2004, thank you.
Squawk 0242, cleared as requested. Fleet 10, roger, leaving the bar right space, frequency change road. Delta 3510, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Runway 24 left, southwest.
That is Delta Airlines slate 446. We'll be heading to Orlando, Florida in this A321neo. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob. Working hard here today, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it. Mike D with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. A lot of gifted memberships here today. Make sure to come back for the big Sunday show as we give out 2 pieces of AVL merch. And of course, you have to be an AVL member to be included in the live drawing. Titan 777X, a member for 20 months, a silver member, says, wow, time flies. Oh, I got new hats from Shop AVL. How are they feeling?
4584,
always wearing our hats. Always wearing our hats. That's, if there's a day where Kevin's not wearing a hat, it's a treat. It's a treat. I didn't wear a hat, what was that, last Saturday? I took my sister to El Coyote along with Rudy. Of course, I didn't wear a hat that day.
Delta 452 Super, LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 4584 coming in from SFO, a 737-800. Downtown Los Angeles as we approach the top of the hour. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great start to your weekend. All of you coming back for part 2 here tonight. How many people do you think are watching the old stream and wondering, where is everyone? What's going on here?
squawk via port, leaving all Bravo airspace, frequency change first.
Officially have the top of the hour, but our next A380 up next. And that would be a Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. This 10-year-old A380 Super. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 3:15 arrival. Welcome to beautiful Los Angeles, Lufthansa A380.
Delta 452 Super, turn left Alpha Alpha, and then taxi straight ahead via the bridge route.
Tower, 4596, visual 24 left.
Southwest 4596, Los Angeles Tower, 1240 at 12. You're appreciated by Super Airbus 380, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 4596.
Taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Of course, we'll see this A380 take off back here on the north side a bit later. Sarah the Real Deal back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Alexander Z, a member for 21 months. Silver member says 1 a.m. And what better to do than watch AVL? There you go. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 12th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views of the north and the south side in part two. Sadly, we had to end part one. It's a long story. It was a good show, though. It was a good show. I won't lie, it was a good show. But I think part two is going to be even better, including Nighthawk here tonight. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Wow. Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy showing up. Bunch of people. Some of you guys were asking about the Antonov. It is still over there on the south side. We're thinking it's probably going to take off tomorrow. So nothing. What's that? Is that for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. My gosh. Thank you. What's up? Well, you know. It's been an hour or so. Yeah, I can't tell you why it was doing that. Remember about a month ago when we had all that issue with the graphics just going because of the modems turning off? Same thing happened again. So anyway, I'm over here talking to Rudy. Rudy's here. Hey, come here, Rudy. Say hello. There he is. He missed us. There's a lot of people here. All right, back to the arrival action on the north side.
Tower Southwest 1893 visual.
293 LA Tower, traffic hold the position, 124 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 4596 coming up from Dallas Love Field in the 737-800.
With 4596, 2 left turns and ground.
Have a Delta 757. Next takeoff here on the north side. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 976. It's 25-year-old 757-200.
So it's 1893, so it's practical now. Traffic is going to depart prior to you.
Or small, that's the thing.
Good afternoon, American 135 Heavy is with you just 4 miles outside Shooty for visual 24 left.
976, traffic on the upwind for you. Turn left heading 210.
Having Asiana Cargo Queen about to touch down on the south side. Flight 286 coming from Seoul.
Traffic hold in position with 25010 on 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, American 135 Heavy.
76 traffic at 11 o'clock, 2 miles,
Let's head
757
back to
1800.
the south side as the Asiana Cargo Queen touching down at 25 left.
976, Roger.
Looks like a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Haven't seen any Queen go all the way to Lima here today. Next arrival on the north side is a heavy American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow. 777 at 200 ER. Delta Airlines Flight 935 coming in from JFK. It's a 767 300 ER. Next arrival on the south side. Also Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. 777 300 ER, just 5 minutes out. North side arrival.
Safety 93, make 2 left turns and ground 165.
This is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4126 heading to Reno. This E175 LR. Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Jealous of your weather. -2 in South Dakota.
Arnett Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys.
I wouldn't get out of bed. Swing the camera back to the east as we do have that 777 up next. American 777 200 ER coming in from London Heathrow.
Guys, 4126, contact Southwest Departure.
Departures, guys, 4126 2.
That was the Al Blackman 75-year sticker. If you Google that, there's kind of a story behind that sticker. Adam with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. My brother Ryan watching. He's your stream 24/7. He's watching your stream 24/7. Wow, Ryan. 24/7, huh? Excellent. Up next, Swiss Flight 40. It's 777 at 300 ER coming up from Zurich. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Anyone want 4 inches of snow? Oh, in single or below single digit temps. No, thank you, Greg. I will certainly take our beautiful sunshine, cool, warm-ish weather here in the Southland.
753 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence pursued by heavy 777, 12509 or 124 left, clear line traffic, hold in position. 194 left, Alpha 7.
I'll tell you, the H Hotel is just packed here tonight with plane spotters. It's the place to be. It's like Imperial Hill on a Sunday morning.
Got 4887, are you ready to go? Thanks, storm arrival. Got 4887, north super left line of Hawaii, traffic on 6 mile final.
Beautiful day to go to the beach. Dockweiler Beach. Leanne NC, a member for 25 months. Silver member is back in Auckland after Christmas in Kentucky. Grandsons love AVL. Happy New Year. Your family? Always good to be home. Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Kevin, I'm sure you have discussed this hundreds of times already. Why did you ditch the Panasonic camera? Actually, no one's asked that question. Why? Well, the story goes like this. It was New Year's Eve, not long ago. We were setting up. Of course, that show started, what, at what time we start that? 1 p.m. And about a month ago, it was getting darker, almost like, what, 4:30, 4:40? And I remember looking at Rudy and saying, should we just do Nighthawk all day? I mean, we're going to be doing Nighthawk the majority of the show. Instead of making the switch, why don't we just use it to the whole thing? Everybody's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So we used it, and it was kind of hard to get used to because, you know, we just use it for Nighthawk. So I went back the next day, and I was looking at the replay, and I was like, whoa, maybe I need to rethink this. And so I studied everything. I went back to the last show that we had here on the H Hotel using the Panasonic, and I was doing comparison shots back and forth. I mean, I did my research. I really did. Before I made a choice to go full-time with the Sony, I really was like, are you sure about this? And I think we came to the conclusion that it was the best idea, and I tinkered around with this camera a little bit to try to get stabilization better and stuff like that, and I think we're on to it. I think it's definitely improving and looking good, and I am 100% behind my choice. Hopefully you guys are as well. Unless you guys missed the Panasonic, we could bring it back. Good to see you, Alpha Bravo. Javier with the $5 super chat. This is the Big Fly Day Show. Oh, I like that. Should we name that the Big Fly Day Show?
Delta 753, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo on the ground, point 65. Left Zulu, left Echo, ground, point 65, Delta 753.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 5753 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and then the A321. Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3921, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an E175. Did you buy this? Oh.
Austin's there too. Said hi. So we've got there's two. So is okay, alright, perfect. I'll wait. This is from call 7.
I always like to zoom in on the Hollywood sign. You know, it's another big weekend in Hollywood. The Emmy Awards are this weekend, which are usually in September. Of course, they had to delay it because of the strike over in the fall. So, we've got back-to-back award ceremonies going on in Hollywood. Delta Connection E-Jet, next arrival on 24 left.
Okay, Tower Southwest A43, you want to sit somewhere for the left?
Southwest A43, at the end of the runway.
Sounds good.
And it's Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona on this A321neo.
Yeah, 3921. Make 2 left turns and then contact ground 0.65.
2 left turns, ground 65, SkyWest 3921.
Need to clean the sensor. Yeah, we've been having issues with the sensor. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282. It's a 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, lighting up on the radar. Speaking of Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
Southwest 43, only 2 for left, line up white traffic, 7 miles on.
2 for left on point, Southwest 43.
Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore. A350-900 heading here to the north side for an arrival in 33 minutes. Arriving really early. We're scheduled 6 p.m. arrival. Estimated now at 4:57.
26010 on FDL radar, 12 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 843.
This flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines Flight 843 and the 737-700.
LA Tower, SkyWest 3696, visual 24 left.
Go 3696, LA Tower 2609, with 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, go 3690.
Oh, Emmys are on Monday.
Contact departure today.
Departure Delta 643.
Thanks, Sarah. Steven becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven. Got UPS flight 9832 heading to Long Beach. It's a 767-300 freighter pushing back on the south side. Repositioning flights. Speedbird arriving on the south side. Flip the ATC over to the south side.
American 2032, 5010 on that dock, right, click take off.
Take off 25 right. On the doctor, American 2032.
FedEx 933 Heavy, after you land, make a right turn at Alpha 8, right turn at Hotel, Alpha turn to Rockford. Okay, right turn at Alpha 8. You were doing Bravo Heavy, hold short, only 25 right area. 25 right,
That is Coletta Air Flight 870. We'll be heading to Seoul in the 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Looks like Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow, heading up to the north side. Jordan, hey, if you're watching on your British Airways Speedbird A380, arriving in 1 hour and 33 minutes from now, believe it or not, 29 minutes early. Way to go.
We're doing Bravo Heavy, on right, taxi for the Cuba.
Jordan was sending me emails throughout the course of the day because he really wanted me to get his arrival. I said, yeah, don't worry about it. He said, well, what's the cutoff point? At what point do you... He said, what point do you go grab a beer? I said, well, let's see. You have until, I would say, 8 o'clock is the latest. And now he's arriving 29 minutes early. Katie, we are high atop the H Hotel, which gives us views of the north and the south side. Our primary focus is on north side takeoffs and arrivals. It's the best view. Though we can see the south side, as you can see right there, that UPS 767 is over there at Taxiway Alpha on the south side. So we got you covered both sides of the airport. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong.
LA Tower, Delta 2761. south, runway 25 left. Delta 27 on time with 250.
Now just 20 minutes away
Clear line, 5 left of it.
from Northside arrival. Also Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul in the 777 at 300 ER. 29 minutes away.
City 406, Tower 25 right, line 08.
25 right, line 08, go with 5406. RF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, go with 5406.
Oscar 1300 visual 25.
Last 1300 only time.
Join the ATC back to the north side. Our next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1481 coming in from SFO and an A319. Boy, we got a lot of people up here. Just swing the jockey camera around, you guys can all see. All right, Speedbird, 777 at 300 ER, heading back to London Heathrow. Making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Echo. Next, we got that Delta A319. Back on the north side. This flight coming in from SFO, flight 1481. Wait for Speedbird to pass by this wonderful building that's in our way. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1604 coming from Minneapolis, 737-900 ER.
Zulu left echo and then grab.
Zulu Echo Ground Delta 46.
It's getting cold up here now. You guys are like, cold? You don't know cold, Kevin.
So 3567 LA Tower, how long do you guys need to get ready?
Any other 40 seconds, Southwest 3567.
Okay. So 1534 LA Tower, on super left, clear to land, traffic will hold position.
So to the land, 1534.
So 3567, can you check echo 7 or you want to wait for the full line?
We'll wait, Southwest 3567.
Super 8 Delta Sierra Bureau, on super left, line white, traffic on 6 mile final. Delta 1504, turn left at Echo 13 or Zulu, join Echo to clear the runway and then contact ground.
Echo 13, join Echo, then contact ground. Delta.
Super 8 Delta Sierra View, wind 2508, RNF Delray, rolling super left, quick takeoff.
Go take off 24 left and we have got the orbit departure to HL0.
Next, first the waypoint, Delray.
Thank you, got that. To the HL0.
Doing the Coletta Air 747-400 freighter lined up, ready to go there on the south side on 25 left. I do believe it's actually already rolling. We're gonna pan over there.
Super 8 Delta Sierra, heavy contact, departure today.
Departure today to the HL0.
With that sun. Woo! It's right in my face. Blinded by the lights. Patrick D with an awesome $22 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Happy Friday, Kevin and Mods. Love the Sony daytime action. Thank you so much, Patrick. Anthony Scher, moving to Los Angeles, California, becoming a silver member. Well, Anthony, congratulations on the move. I can't wait, back to your comment there, Patrick D. I can't wait to go back and watch on the big screen. It always tells me if everything is looking good. That's when I found out that the video had a green tint thanks to the very expensive neutral density filter I had on Tuesday. It's always after the fact when you go back and watch it and you're like, oh, no.
Southwest 3567, contact lookout departure.
Roger, 3567.
Yeah, it definitely is much cleaner of a signal. Now back to Alpha Bravo was asking me, you know, the whole story about why we don't use the Panasonic anymore, and what, talk about completely backlit. Hi, I'm a shadow. Hi, atop the H Hotel. No, I mean, I went back and forth and looked at all the other live streams from the exact same locations, and boy, it was a big difference. Huge. So we've made some improvements in the channel in the last few months. We finally went to headphones, and we finally went to mirrorless cameras. What's next? Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5579 coming in from Reading. It's an E175 LL. Got a couple of heavies heading our way here to the north side. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. Singapore Airlines Flight 36, A350-900 coming in from Singapore, 20 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul into 777-300ER, 21 minutes away. It's like Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 54 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival. Antonov still sitting over there on the south side. Sun is setting here, only in the next 15-20 minutes.
Direct to point where? Coast Guard 6550, approved this west. Southwest 2079, LA Tower, you all set?
We're ready, Southwest 27 back.
Southwest 2079, north 24 left, full length, line of point, traffic on the
A lot of Delta tails here on the north side. Of course, big Delta news here today, ordering 20 A350-1000s with an option for many more.
Southwest 5579, make dash, you just continue on the south, cruising ground at 0.75. Vic. So 2079 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 27.
Back up here to the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2079 heading to Sacramento. 737-800, next departure on 24 left.
Coast Guard 6550, you're cleared up Bravo Earth, so it says request squad CFR for change of crew. Southwest 2079, contact departure.
Always a pleasure, take care, Southwest 2079.
Good. Coast Guard 6550.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Kevin, don't look at the sun. I just looked at the sun. Now I got spots in my eye. Everyone's spotty. Everyone's a plain spotter. Pushing back, this flight heading to JFK and the 767-300ER, flight 887. 33 years of age, originally delivered to Delta Airlines in April of 1990. 1990. Now, the big difference to me, and I'm sure many of you guys with the eye for shots, is the extreme close-ups and how the clarity is so much better than the Panasonic. That was the one problem with the Panasonic. Anytime we zoomed in, it lost a lot of quality. That was the one drawback. The stabilization was really good on the Panasonic, but I think I won't know until I go back home and really look at it, but I think I got the stabilization for the most part on the Sony camera almost just as good as we had on the Panasonic. I'm sure some of you guys are like, no, But I can tell in the shot that well, whatever I did yesterday is certainly much better than it was the day before. And I think the longer we start using these cameras, I'll get to know them even better. Right up next is that United Dreamliner. Sun just about to set.
Visual 24 left.
Scale 4932, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, still west 4932.
Oh, all the plane spotters getting their cameras out. Spotting the heavy. Next arrival, coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, American Eagle, flight 4932, speed 175. What did you guys take? You did? And what kind of plane? Oh, connected through Salt Lake, 737 all the way? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad. On the way back. Nice.
Southwest 3460 Airline Tower, check your transponder on.
Got those back-to-back heavies. Singapore just over downtown Los Angeles. Coming in from Singapore, flight 36, now just 2 minutes out, followed by the Turkish 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul.
Yeah, we're ready to go up.
Sunset about to happen here in the Southland.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Sky 3674 is visual 24 left.
Sky 3674, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position with 2608, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Sky 3674.
Level 3460, next arrival on a 6 mile final, runway 24 left, full length, final away.
Left away, like southwest. Okay.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3468 heading to Denver, the 737-800.
Go 4932, turn left at Echo 13, continue straight ahead for the south route, ground up 0.75.
Echo 13, south route, ground 0.75, guys, 4932.
Wayne, I back you up on. He says, wouldn't the A330-800, the Neo, be perfect for Delta's LAX to JFK route? Yes, I agree. 100%.
Singapore 36 Heavy, LA Tower, 12508, runway 24 left, clear to land. So the 887 Heavy LA Tower, you guys ready to go? So the 3468, contact, go fail depart. Departure, stop at 3468. Delta 887 Tower.
Let's take a look at that beautiful sunset occurring here in the Southland. Back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up. First A350 with Singapore, followed by that Turkish 777. Also, Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw to 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Running a little late here today.
You ready?
Yeah, we are.
887, full length, rolling 24 left, line up boy, traffic 6 down, be ready to go.
Okay, full lane, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 887, we'll be ready.
436 heavy traffic holding in position.
Also heading to the north side on the Pond Airways, Flight 106. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Go 3674, turn left Echo 13, left Echo to clear the runway, and then contact ground at 0.65.
Left turn, Echo 13, left turn, Echo over to contact 3674.
Delta 887 Heavy, 12509, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff, traffic on a 3-mile final.
24 left, over takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 887 Heavy.
Right there, I'm going to get this Delta 767 out before the next heavy arrival. Flight heading to JFK, Flight 887.
Heavy LA Tower, caution white turbulence, pursued by heavy Airbus 350, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land. Police 16 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3011.
All right, hold on to your Biscoffs. We are heading back to the east. Singapore A350 now short final.
Delta 887 Heavy, contact departure, get a...
Order departure, Delta 887 Heavy. United 2168 joining up,
final 24 left.
Yes, 2168 LA Tower, caution runway turbulence preceded by a heavy 777. Wind 2608, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Singapore 36 Heavy, turn left Zulu, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground 0.65.
All right, up next is the Turkish 777, 300 ER. Beautiful sunset occurring here in the Southland.
We have second 733 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Yeah, ready.
Okay. Turkish 9 Heavy, can you exit at Zulu? Turkish 9, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, clear the runway, and then contact ground.
Beautiful. Love it this time of the day.
Tower Skywest 341, visual 24 left.
Yeah, 5341 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2507, wind super left, clear to land.
Beautiful evening here in Los Angeles.
We have second 733, just be one more arrival.
I'm still over there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2168, coming in from Seattle. It's an A320. Looks like we possibly have a lot of Polish Airlines heading up here for our north side arrival. The Dreamliner looks like number 3. Very nice. Also, Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8, just 5 minutes out. How are we doing on the sunset? Just about. Those lights will start lighting up outside of LAX.
Heavy LA Tower 12507 or 124 left, clear to land. Second 733 or 124 left, line of void check, 5 mile final.
Line of void, aviateca 733.
Yeah, 2116, 10 left Zulu, 10 left Echo, and then contact ground 165.
Savianca Flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. This A320 Neo. We moved our Thursday show to Friday. I think this is what, our second or third week? Yeah, no longer live on Thursdays. Now you can find us on Fridays. We got a beautiful sunset. Hold on. I gotta show you the sunset. We just gotta show you the sunset. Look at this. Sun setting. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. Much more action ahead, including Nighthawk. All the graphics change, but I'm sorry to tell you, your host stays the same. Wah! As we continue on here with the beautiful sunset. All right, I just got to switch things around here, so give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, yes. We were only on the south side. No. We had a little issue.
Got 5341. Hello, Zulu left echo on the ground, 165. Zulu left echo, ground 165.
Yeah, he's just talking.
Number 187 Heavy LA Tower.
Is it made for video or is it one of those photo? I don't know. I finally figured this one out. I think I'm... Unless they come out with a A75. All right. R5. Yeah. We're over here talking cameras. All right. Up next, LOT Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner.
Traffic hold in position as well. So 4572 LX, are you guys ready to go after this one?
Affirmative, 4572.
So 4572, net traffic on a 5 mile per hour, only 24 left full line, planning to wave.
5 way full lane, 4572, thanks.
I think that's the first time in a very long time we've gotten the LOT Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
Lot 21 heavy, turn left off the runway, and then turn left onto Echo, no delay, and then contact ground at 0.65 when you're clear. Lot 21, thanks. Keep the turn going, turn left onto Echo, do not stop, and then contact ground. Next stop, I'm passing to Echo. Lot 2. Close 4572 with 2607, traffic 2.5 mile final, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left to takeoff. Clear to takeoff. And LA Tower, 554, visual
330 Neo.
Clear to land again, 55.
Southwest 4572, contact SoCal departure, get it.
Have a great day, 4570.
Okay. South 1431, Los Angeles Tower, next round, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, full length, minus the wind.
Hold on, 1431.
Number 187 Heavy, do you have Zulu or are you going all the way?
Heavies and a beautiful sunset here tonight.
Speed there, left Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, and then contact ground 165. We got traffic on final and in position.
Next arrival, Air Canada, flight 554, committed from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Lights just turning on.
Delta 1431, wind 2508, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading on down 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 1431, heading to SFO at A319. Number 2 for takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 443, the 767 at 300ER, heading to Honolulu.
Tower, 1510, visual, 4 left.
Question 1510, LA Tower, 12507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, question.
1431, contact SoCal departure. Heavy LA Tower, traffic 6 hour, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, just 443 here.
Terry, I'm back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nighttime is the right time, whatever the name. Nighttime is the right time, whatever the name.
Behind the heavy and the ground 165.
At some point, we have to do the official Nighthawk changeover, including the ever so famous Nighthawk Open. I was watching the replay on Tuesday, and I was noticing that we changed over kind of late on Tuesday, and I was kind of digging the blue graphics with the darker video, which I've never seen before.
243 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, that's 443 heavy.
Off into the sunsets. Blix, a member for 26 months. This is Silver Members is heading to Georgia country next Saturday. Can't wait. We'll have a great flight. Thank you so much, Blix. Javier back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Javier. Can't wait for Nighthawk. It's the best thing since sliced bread. So I guess that's my question. Technically, this is Nighthawk. It's the same camera. Is there just a different feel to it when we go to the darker graphics and whatnot? And the official Nighthawk Open, so you have a different feel to it.
Echo 13, continue short.
Thank you, Javier. Basically, Alyssa fan Sam, the super chest says, "Hi, Kevin. The sunset is beautiful this evening at LAX. It sure is. We've had some beautiful weather here. Los Angeles so far this year." WestJet's up next here on the north side. WestJet's flight 1510 coming in from Calgary in the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is, well, is it American Eagle or is it Delta Connection? Flight Radar 24 showing a Delta livery. It's obviously SkyWest. Flight 4619 coming in from Grand Junction. It's a CRJ 700 ER. On the Pond Airways, operated by Air Japan, Flight 106. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. China Southern Airlines, the 777-300ER. This is a passenger plane coming in from Guangzhou. 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Look at gold in Los Angeles, LAX. You guys got all dressed up. Aren't you cold? You're not cold. Well, that's true. That is true. You guys going out on the town or something?
Yeah, we're ready.
Where are you going? Where? Oh, you're going to Dan Tana's. Ah, you're doing the old time Hollywood. Boy, oh boy. You got reservations, I would assume. Okay, good.
Traffic is a jumping Airbus at a 4.5 mile final, runway 24 left. Left away.
4 left, line away.
So flight radar says that's a
high-speed Echo 13 and then complete a left turn on
American
Echo,
Eagle flight,
Echo
but wearing the Delta Connection livery. We've seen that here before.
Good, 19 on Echo ground is 0.65. Good night. Echo ground 0.65.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 996, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2001, coming in from Sacramento in a 737-700. That'll be followed by that ANA Dreamliner. Looks like the lights here tonight, red, white, and blue, very patriotic here at LAX.
Delta 1452, LA Jack, you're planning purposes, 2 arrivals, 1 is firm. Delta 1452. Delta 473, contact circuit departures, yeah. Appreciate you guys' help. Yeah.
Dinner reservation.
996, turn left at Zulu and contact ground 0.65.
5:35.
Zulu, ground 0.65.
All right. Be ready. Be ready. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2001, coming in from Sacramento, 737-700.
Good afternoon, Channel Southern 327 Heavy, radio program, 24 left, 37 Heavy, LA chart, 787 over the marker, caution, wait turbulence, wind 250, red 8, runway 24 left, Airline. Channel Southern 327, runway 24 left, clear to land, over. Channel Southern 327, confirm, clear to land, runway 24 left. Confirmed. Delta 1452, I don't have an number for you in this gap, but it'll be the next one. Delta 1452, yeah, I was looking at that. Thank you.
And up next, back-to-back heavies. We also have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, 6 minutes out. As the sun is setting here in the Southland. Sadly, the temps dropping as well. You guys are all like, oh, cry me a river, Kevin. Cry me a river.
left. So 1452 on my 24 left, line up away, traffic over the mark.
1452, line up away, 24 left.
Right up next, China Southern Airlines, flight 327. It's the 777-300 New York, coming from Guangzhou. Passenger, 777. Also, Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, 9 minutes out, also north side arrival. And Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to the north side.
So 1452, wind 260 at H, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Delta, 1452.
Skyline 3841, Tower B2 arrival, the way it's going. LA Tower, traffic be an Embraer jet in position. The wind is 260 at H, runway 24 left, go to land.
Got a beautiful sunset happening. Not as beautiful as Tuesday, but close enough.
Alpha and the bridge route.
Colors were a little bit more peachy Tuesday.
At checkpoint, compare 1-1, 175 to the next 327.
Alright, if you guys want, we can switch over to Nighthawk here. See the Pacific Ocean there in the distance. You see a lot of construction going on there on taxiway Delta. They're trying to extend Delta all the way to the far west side.
Thank you. Traffic just inside the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 3841.
Jeep left at exit 13, continue southbound on Papa to hold short of Charlie.
Southbound on Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Thanks, contact ground point 75 to checkpoint. Have a good night. Scout 3841, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV 2 Delray.
Alright, 3841, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray.
Beautiful sunsets. Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Happy flying day, Kev. The Avio family, now that you're using the Sony full time, what will happen with the black ticker and the Nighthawk logo? Well, you're about to find out. Glad you asked. Are you guys ready? All right, let's find out.
Contact departure. Good night.
Have a good night. 3841, we'll see you.
Just after 5:30 p.m., officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 12th, 2024, as we continue on this gorgeous evening here in the Southwest. Thanks, everyone. There you go. There's your answer. We'll never get rid of the Nighthawk. No, never get rid of the Nighthawk. Latam Airlines coming in from Lima, Peru, arriving there on the south side.
Left at exit 13, southbound on Papa and hold short of Charlie.
Let's make sure the Antonov is still sitting over there. Indeed it is.
I think on us 15. 15 heavy LA turn, runway 24 left, clear to land with 2508.
So let's my land contact.
Up to 647, ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Up next, Air Canada flight 556. Hi, would you like to use the right graphics there, Kevin? 556 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
Good evening, Pina 1 Heavy, visual 24 gate today 157.
Pina Air 1 Heavy LA Air Heavy Airbus.
Wow.
Arnold, caution wing turbulence.
Still on that runway.
8.24 left.
Next, Ravel at Heavy, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at an A330. Do you need to talk to me? Ugh.
Again, 556.
Yeah.
Alpha.
Are we going to see him on Sunday?
65. Good night.
Alpha, ground point 65.
Yeah. No. All right. Yeah, she's a travel agent. was like, all right, up next, Qantas. Loving the Friday action. If anybody asks, why did Kevin move the show from Thursday to Friday? We have a lot more action here at the airport on Friday versus Thursday. And of course, everyone's in a happy mood on Friday as we go into the weekend. Up next, beautiful Thin Air A350. NRB Photos. Ben with a $20 super chat. There he is. Thank you, Ben. Hey, it says, hey, Kevin, thanks for the awesome H coverage. Happy Friday. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for the coffee bean as well. Ben also coming up here and giving me some coffee bean. Boy, oh boy. A lot of people up here tonight. All having a good time. You guys all having a good time at home? Excited about this one. And we haven't seen... I caught it on Wednesday, but... can't remember the last time I caught the Finnair A350 high atop the H.
Got a 3883 LAX waiting for space on final 90 minutes. Roger.
G'day, Qantas 95 Eddie, gate 154.
This time, heavy LA Tower wind is 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Qantas 95.
Trainer 1 heavy, turn left, when able, contact ground point 65.
Left able, crawl 1.65, Trainer 1 heavy.
Beautiful. Love that simple white livery in the A350. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3435, coming in from SFO. It's an E175. Inverse Square Law back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Later, Tater Todd. Will there be a Tater Todd casserole? speaking of Tater Tot, I'm sorry, not Tater Tot. We haven't heard Tater Tot here today, but Later Tater we heard earlier. I expect to hear Later Tater. Later. Tater. Zach, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. This is super rare. I get in on a Nighthawk stream. Looks great with the new camera setup. Also, here's to my almost 2 years. Thank you so much, Zach. Next, Qantas Flight 95.
Scout 949 Tango, turn left to Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground, heavy traffic, 2 in trail.
Left Zulu, left Echo, contact ground, guys.
We'll get you at next arrival.
Thanks, sir.
Tower Navy Craft 4075 on duty for 24 left.
Scout 4075, we've got 6 controls, heavy bone, green line of traffic, will hold in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 7 and 24 left for land.
24 left for land, Tower 4075.
Scout 3883, Embraer air traffic mark, 24 left, line up and wait.
We're left, line up and wait, Scout 3883.
Of a Queen arriving on the south side.
95 heavy traffic in position, traffic on fire.
DHL Coletta Airfleet 361 coming from New York. 747 at 400 freighter. Carrie with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Carrie. Carrie says, hi, Kevin, one of your favorite Ninja watchers here. Can we see Shamrock when it comes in and Speedbird and Shamrock when it goes back out? Can you just stream forever? We should be able to see Shamrock, yeah.
Wind 2607, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
All right, 24 left, clear takeoff on that Delray.
Thank you, Carrie.
Scout 216 now, Terry.
Set that Queen at touchdown on 25 left. Passing by the Antonov over there.
Scout 3883, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Scout 3883.
Scout 5216 out there, reduce the final now.
Slow the final out, Scout 5216.
Javier back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Javier. Nighthawk is more than a particular camera. It's the intro, the graphics, and the spectacular nighttime viewing. I agree, Javier. It's a good way to put it. It's an experience like no other.
Yeah, we're there now.
Delta 2253 out there, be ready to go. Traffic, Cambria, 4.5 mile final, run 24 left, line up and wait.
Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Stay warm. Can I see the UPS take off, please? We will do our best, Ben. Now, that usually sneaks on out of here. Got to keep an eye on it. Avery Peak Outdoors becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Roberts, member for 1 month, is a gold member. So say Kevin and Rudy too. Thanks for another amazing live stream as I relax from a crazy week of teaching middle schoolers. Oh boy. I'll sit back, relax, take it all in. Beautiful evening here.
Delta 2253, traffic 2.5 mile final on F Delray, wind 260 at 8, run 24 left.
Also have a little bit of a moon to look at here. Aer Lingus heading to the south side today. It's like 6-9 coming in from Dublin, the A330-300, next heavy arrival.
Delta 2253, contact with Delta departure.
And how about our next A380 arrival? Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. 23 minutes away, running early here tonight. Originally scheduled at 6:30, now estimated 6:12 as we take a look inside of Terminal 1. Not extremely busy here tonight for Southwest. Still a little early. It's not even 6 p.m. People still getting off of work.
Scout 5216, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground. Zulu Echo over ground, Scout.
Let's take a look over there at downtown Los Angeles. Everyone just getting off of work.
Scout 632 on the visual, 24 left.
Scout 5361 out there, 6.3.
Who am I kidding? No one works downtown.
24 left, clear line.
24 left.
Scout 5363, keep that speed for another 4 or 5 miles at April.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2562 coming in from Oakland, California. 737 MAX 8 Aer Lingus arriving on the south side. So we will move the camera to the south. Take a look at some of the action outside of Atlantic Aviation there on the south side.
At 645, I'll check. Delta 3562, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground. Jet 645, OHR.
Next arrival on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5361 coming in from Austin, Texas on an E175. Be followed by NetJets Flight 645 coming in from Santa Barbara, California in the Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. Vamos. I think this is a real Vamos flight. This is not being wet leased. This is an A330-300 coming in from Paris, Orly. Oh. Could that be the French bee? I think it is the French bee. French bee using a Wamos A330 here today. Interesting. Speedbird A380 now just 17 minutes out.
Traffic with numbers going showing turbulence, line 270 at 8, run 24 left, third land.
24 left, third land, at 645.
Ground, turn left exit 13, taxi to South Route, ground point 75.
Echo 13, South Route, contact ground on.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Tom. Look at that moon again.
10-12 coverage, final 7.4, trail of a citation jet, traffic will hold in position, wind 270.
And we got that Cessna up next on the north side. Flight coming in from Santa Barbara, just up the coast.
Roll traffic, will again hold in position, disregard. 1630 OA turn. Go ahead. Good. 1630 company 6 mile final. Line 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait till the third.
TV9 AO helicopter Sierra Colonel number 3011, third enter LA class Bravo airspace squawk 0232. Jet 645 minimal delay off the runway. Keepers, go ahead and make the whiskey here, or I'm sorry, Tango.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1630 heading to Minneapolis in the 737-900ER. Dave HT gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dave.
1630 on that Delray, 12807, run 24.
Anybody see Bob? Bob, you still here? Drop him off. Dave HD gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
24 left, third lane.
Thank you, Dave. Samuel with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Samuel. Fellow Michigander watching from Texas. Go blue. Go white. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This flight just coming in from Tucson, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 3737 on that 737-700. I don't know what's going on there.
TV9 leading right south over, keep squawk, contact California Tower.
Oh, there it goes, the jetway. All right.
Trip 21 LAL, Jockers information, Tango, current altimeter 3011, squawk 0251, third NRLA, south over, Southwest 2111 traffic at the marker, run 24 left, minus and wait.
And a friend, Mina P, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Mina. Thank you so much. Bob!
Turn left zoo, turn left on Echo, contact ground. Zero Echo ground.
Why does it make me laugh? I have no idea. All right, drop a pop. Mina P, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina.
French B73 Lima Heavy, Yellow Tower 7.2 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, wind 270 at 7, run 24 left, third lane. French B73 Lima Heavy, traffic will be an Airbus 320 holding in position. French B73 Lima Heavy, reduce the final approach speed now.
Here in French B. Yeah, we got that. Vamos. I'm trying to tell the plane spotters here. Vamos coming in as French B, you guys. Anybody? They're not listening to me. Rudy? Do I need to get on the loudspeaker? Yeah, whatever. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, pushing back from the north side of LAX. Tom Bradley International Terminal here. Where the link will head over here to 24 left. Avery Peak Outdoors back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, Kev Maine. This is a great new addition. Sportscasting at the airport. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much. We've been doing it almost 3 years now, believe it or not. Just when you think the whole world's seen what you're up to, no, not even close. Appreciate your first super chat on the live stream. Welcome to the channel. All right, up next is that French B Wamos Air A330-300 coming in from Paris, Orly. I don't think they care.
2806, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
You guys care at home. cameras. What's going on here? Maybe it's too dark? Ben and Rudy over there having an in-depth conversation. Rudy's got his back to the flight.
Delta 1603, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is Delta from Tower Skyline 3930, visual 24 left.
Go 330 Yellow Tower, 5.4 miles, control of heavy Airbus A330, caution wing turbulence, wind 280 at 5, running 24 left, third lane.
Clear to land 24 left, copy on the traffic head, Scout 3930.
Sheriff's 21, just make sure you remain east of Main Street for the next 5 minutes. Super Airbus on a 12-mile run to the north side. Confirmed reference B73 Lima Heavy, running 24 left, third lane. C-15 LAL, Doctor, the 3 engine tanker, turn third and LA south, stage 10224. Police 18 Nelson Red 3011, approved, thank you, and remain north of Florence, east of Main for the next 5 minutes. The Super Airbus off your left side is bound for the north side. Juliet Super Early Tower, reduce final approach speed, 8.5 miles to trail and Embraer. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 280 at 5, running 24 left, third lane. French B73 Lima Heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
All right, Speedbird, the A380 at number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Way to go, Jordan. Jed 0262 back again today with another $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Approaching 1,500 likes. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3930, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. That will be followed by the A380 Super. We also have United Airlines, flight 935, coming in from London Heathrow. And the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. A350-1000. Virgin Unit over there showing off what the thousands look like to all the employees there at Delta.
3930, turn left to Alpha, Alpha, turn left on Echo, no delay please, contact ground.
Look at me.
Alpha, Alpha, Echo, ground,
Walter Gonzalez with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Walter. Good night, guys. I love Airplanes videos. And Avianca A320 flight to Guatemala. Good night, Walter. Thank you so much.
Delta 806 are now Del Rey, wind 2805, run 24 left, start takeoff. Please take you got Sheriff 21 south, signs ahead to your right. at 800 feet.
All right, up next, the A380. I just missed the top of the hour, too.
Delta 806, contact SoCal departure.
Jordan coming in early here. Friend Jordan Hay and his dad arriving on this flight. It's flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow.
Yankee Heavy LH, are you ready to go? Right on. Heavy traffic, 9 mile final, run 24 left, minus lane. On a plane, 24 left.
Welcome back, Jordan Hay.
9935, heavy LA turn. 9935, airspeed 2 by Super Airbus, caution wake turbulence, reduce the final approach speed now. Traffic is heavy Airbus A350 holding in position, wind 270 at 5, running 24 left, third left. Beaver 7, Julie Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
That's Alpha Alpha left, Echo left.
Scale 4731 out there, 8.8 trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, traffic will hold.
We got an A350.
5, running 24 left, third landing.
Plane 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
Heavy traffic 5 miles out, RNAV Delray, lift 270 at 5, running 24 left. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
One left RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 1338.
Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Sponsors for the
Next arrival is a United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. yellow lights on that Dreamliner.
Sheriff 21, traffic 3 miles east of you is a Cirrus descending out of 1,500 for Hawthorne. Sheriff 21, please.
Avianca Cargo Flight 4258, A330 freighter coming in from San Salvador, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. I'm sorry, south side arrival.
Delta 1426 on Abdel Ray 2705 on 24 left.
Have a 777 at 300ER heading our way. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. 777 at 300ER, 25 minutes out. North side arrival, 24 left. I've been told that I didn't do the top of the hour. Uh-oh. I'm fired. All right, let's do that now. 13 after the hour, 6:13 p.m. here on the West Coast. Over what you're watching, the continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 12th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks, you guys, for sticking around. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, since this is part 2 here today. I just realized I still have the umbrella up on the camera here. We'll leave it on there. Hey, why not? Gives us some flavor. All right.
Third NRLA South 12 airspace head requested.
I also have Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 26 minutes out. Also, China Airlines bringing in the Boeing livery, Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 31 minutes away.
Sub 1031, traffic 5 mile final on 24 left minus the wing.
24 left minus the wing, southwest.
You're looking at Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 3712, heading to Sacramento, an E175LL. Iberia heading back to Madrid, Flight 6170, A350-900, looking like it's heading up here to the north side.
31, turn up on Zulu, turn up on Echo, contact ground.
Let on Zulu, contact ground,
89, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, 800 feet, helicopter. 1031 on Abdel Ray, 1260
A flight heading to San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines, Flight 1031 and the 737-700. tell you, Nighthawk
Over departure.
doing a great job here tonight. Keeping up with all the action. WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, 737-800 up next on the north side.
Traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles, left to right, 1,000 feet. 290 light cross over, 6 plus 2 cars, change through. Got 3712, traffic at the marker on 24 left, on the way.
That's way super left, guys.
Shows 21 car. Shows 21 leading light cross over, space to be bar, change through, good day. WestJet 1514, turn up at Zulu, turn up on Echo, contact ground.
That's on Zulu, offset Echo.
So I see something possibly on the south side. Surf Air, Flight 806 heading to Imperial. It's a Pilatus PC-12. We started the other show today with our friend Captain Carolina coming on and giving us the sad news that the Cessna Caravan broke. Done. No more Cessna Caravan flights in and out of LAX going to Imperial. And it will now be replaced by this Pilatus, which I think is taken off on the south side. And that leaves Captain Carolina now without a job. Don't fear. One door closes, another door opens. Captain Carolina has a job interview at Breeze Airways. He hopes to be flying the Airbus A220. Thanks to Captain Carolina coming by today. Starting off our show, part 1. Seems like a guy that doesn't let a lot get him down. Seems very upbeat, that Captain Carolina. That is the Avianca Cargo A330 coming in from San Salvador. Like 4258 arriving on the south side.
Got 3046 here,
I got 3046 LA Tower, wind 270 at 4, runway 24, left clear land.
left, got 3040.
Let's take a peek. Is the Antonov still there on the south side? It sure is.
Scout 3485,
looks like Iberia made a left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta, now heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3046, coming in from Sacramento in a CRJ 700 ER.
Roger, additional traffic will be
also Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in an A350 7 minutes out. That tends to go to the south side, though you're wide open to come up here to the north side. Still waiting on the Lufthansa King departure here today, and of course it was running almost an hour late. Should be seeing that head up to the north side here in the next 30 minutes or so. This party getting started there in downtown LA.
Up 2001 LA Tower, traffic 15 mile final, run 24 left, line to wing.
4 left, line to wing, something, 2001.
Sky 3046, turn left at Echo 13, taxi to the south route, ground point 75. Sky 3046, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact
DJ
ground.
J Tech with the $2 super chat says, I flew to LAX at the Grand Caravan. I had to rent a car to get home. Boy, oh boy. I give you a lot of credit for doing that, DJ J Tech.
South 2001, RNAV Del Rey, wind 270 at 4, running 24 left, clear pickup.
Del Rey, left, clear pickup,
Looks like we are going to get that Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, flight 301 on the north side. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out. Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 11 minutes out. So we have a lot of heavy action still left to go here on the north side. Also, Sichuan Airlines bringing it back, the Panda route livery on the A350-900, just 34 minutes away. Singapore Airlines flight 38 coming in from Singapore in an A350-900, 29 minutes away.
Contact Bookout departure.
Of course, you don't want to miss this either. China Airlines bringing in the Boeing livery, flight 8 coming in from Taipei and the 777-300ER, now just 28 minutes out, north side arrival. Pushback of a United Dreamliner over there at Terminal 7. See anything on the radar? Could be going over to the Tech Ops Center. Iberia, the A350, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. Lufthansa, the A380 Super, now lighting up. We'll have a south or north side takeoff here coming up. All right, Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, usually landing on the south side, but pretty clear. Not much action up on the north side at the moment, so quicker to the gate, that's for sure.
Delta 301 Heavy, wind calm, right 24 left, clear land.
Delta 301 Heavy, 24 left, clear to land.
Up 04, copy.
Of course, the big news today is Delta adding more A350s to their fleets, ordering 20 A350-1000s with the potential of many more. Head to the south side real quick. The Iberia A350 now is taking off on 25 right.
Alpha, Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
02, artificial approach, 24 left.
Delta 301 Alpha, Alpha, ground, 0.65.
Philippine 102 Heavy, LA Tower, preceded by Heavy Airbus A350, caution wing turbulence, wind calm, running 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear to land. Philippines 102.
3 LA Tower, information Tango, turn altimeter 3011, cleared enter LA class Bravo, airspace squawk 0207.
Back up to the north side, another heavy. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, flight 102 coming from Manila. Aviation Emily, a member for 13 months. As a gold member, says, Kev, will you be in this year's Super Bowl commercial in February? FAA should ground the A321 LRs with the door plug like the Delta has. Well, no, I won't be in any commercials for Super Bowl.
point, 0736.
Skywalker 002, ACME runway 24 left.
Philippine 102 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact
Up next, Starlux, Flight 2, coming in from Taipei at A350-900.
Bridge route, ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, then bridge route, then 1175, remain 107. Good night.
Starwalker 002 Heavy out there, preceded by Heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, traffic is holding in position. Wind calm, run 24 left, third land.
Stay on the LAX, runway 24 left, Skywalker 002.
Philippine 102 Heavy, southbound on Alpha Alpha.
That is the Delta A350 heading to the gates after arriving here on the north side, coming in from Atlanta.
Scout 3776, heavy traffic, 5 mile final, hour and a half, Delray, wind calm, run 24 left, third takeoff.
Or not Delray, 24 left, first connection.
As the A350, beautiful livery, one of my favorites. Starlux.
Scout 3776, contact SoCal departure.
Put up Roger, Scout 3776.
Fahrenheit 1413 on dogleg, Q4 left.
At 1413, LA Tower 7.3 miles, control heavy airlift A350, caution wake turbulence, wind calm, running 24 left, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, 1413.
Love that livery.
Starwalker 2 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha and Echo 2165, Skywalker 0.
Sammy the Third with an awesome $20 super chat. Good to see Sammy. So this is great stream tonight. Thank you so much, Sammy. Good to see you. Need to get back out to Phoenix. Except you guys are cold. You guys are getting worse weather in Phoenix than we're getting here in Southern California this winter, so I don't know. Good to see you, Sammy. Thank you so much. You see Lufthansa A380 Super now Meccan is way up here for a north side takeoff. Also have an Asiana Cargo 747 at 400 freighter. Flight 286 will be heading to SFO, lighting up there on the south side. So the usual turnaround time on an A380 Super here at LAX is about 2 hours 45 minutes. Seems to be the average.
Line of way 24 left circle, let's say 1511.
Two and a half to 2 hours 45 minutes. Certainly not 2 hours.
24 left, 9.8.
Tonga 453 Super LA, are you ready to go?
Douglas, member for 6 months, is old member, says, hey Kevin, 2 questions. Why do they call British Airways Speedbird? Does Boeing give a discount on the plane or paint job when they include their livery? If you're asking about the China Airlines, so originally China Airlines had that Boeing livery on the 747-400.
Fleet 3 traffic is a small biz jet, about 6 miles deep, descending in the Hawthorne out of 2,600. 633, thank you.
I don't know about any discounts.
Del Rey, wind 300 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Starts up at 529, 4 left.
South 559, departing Super Airbus, caution wing turbulence, wind 300 at 4, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land, 24 left, Southwest 5.
South 377, connect SoCal departure.
See ya.
3 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Off back to Munich.
340 out there, 6 in travel southwest, wind calm.
Danny, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Can you share some of that California weather with the rest of the country, please? Just gonna have to come back, Danny. Sorry. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 559, coming in from Dallas Love Field, 737-700. Boeing livery 777, just over downtown Los Angeles.
Heavy LA. Turn left exit 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Left exit 13, Echo, contact ground, Delta 569.
Left 1025, Arnab Del Rey, wind calm, 124, left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Arnab Del Rey, left 1025.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1025, heading to Everett, 737-900 ER. Michael Quinn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Great show as always. I'll be sitting in 3D on Delta Flight 301 next Friday night, so I'm sure to shine a light if you come in on the south side. Hope to have some time on Sunday, the 21st of January, to stop by the hill and say hello. Bye to cold Connecticut. Well, have a great flight. Yes, we'll be live at next Friday and Sunday. Come on by. Thank you so much, Michael. Yes, say goodbye to the cold Connecticut. Tom Botts, 14 with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom Bott. Kev, thank you for a great evening of ABL. Fridays are the best, and Sundays are a great way to wind down the weekend. What you do is amazing. Thank you so much, TomBot14. What's going on, Rudy? If you can find the other end of this, you can talk. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Here you go. Nice beanie. Here, need to help you? Testing. No. All right. Well, stand by. We got a heavy. Not any heavy. This is the Boeing livery. China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
1698, visual 24 left. WestJet 1698, LA Tower, 8.2 miles and trail head Boeing 777 traffic will hold in position. Caution wake turbulence, wind calm, 124 left clear land.
124 left clear ground, WestJet 1698.
Heavy 211 Alpha, Alpha, taxi southbound on the bridge route, ground point 75.
Alpha.
Where's the other end of that?
Well,
There it is. All right, Rudy.
Hello.
There you are.
Ah. Well, this
going
is
on?
interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah, just hanging out with the plane spotters here. You know, it was really funny because they disappeared a couple minutes ago, and I went inside to use the restroom, and they were all lined up inside the hallway.
Why?
They were cold.
Oh.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Cold.
Of course, look at what I'm wearing.
Well, yes. By the way, we just made the announcement we're going to New York at the end of March. Are you really going to survive it?
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Just gotta, well, right now I'm like double layered already, but I'll triple layer just to be safe.
All right.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I think the adrenaline will keep me warm too.
Probably.
Yeah.
At least for the first day.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
everyone having a good time?
Yeah, everyone's having a good time.
All right.
We've got a bunch of heavies coming our way. I mean, we're going to be wrapping up here soon. We've got some good stuff coming in.
Awesome. I was going to tell you, some of us are thinking of having dinner after, so.
No, you don't say.
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess. Proud Bird?
Yeah, so if you want to join.
Of course.
Awesome.
I don't want to hold anybody up, though. Remember?
Oh, no. We're good.
A whole bunch of tear down left to go. All right.
Awesome.
All right.
Enjoy.
Pull that cord. Good to see you, Rudy. How did I know? Proud to burn. There goes my diet. Oops.
Fleet 3, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, converging slowly, 600 feet above you.
That was WestJet Flight 1698 coming up from Vancouver on that 737-800. On the south side, we got the Asiana Cargo 747 blasting off on 25 left. Or is it? It's already up in the sky. There we go. A flight heading to SFO. Next arrival here on the north side is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300 ER.
Tower, Scout 3759. Scout 3759, now tower 6.6 miles, control the heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 3, running 24, left, third left. 24 left, third left, Scout 3759.
Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900. Next heavy arrival, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We got Air France Flight 77 coming from Papeete, the A350-900, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. It's Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, Flight 3837, the A350-900, just 6 minutes out. Band step with the $5 super chat says Friday night. Nighthawk is a new reason to live. Ah, I love that. I love it. Thank you so much, Band step. My friend Dan with the $2 super chat is heading to LA this time next Friday. Awesome. We'll see you next week. Coming for the collectibles show next Saturday. And I ran Jay, Bane Spotter, a member for 17 months, is a Diamond member. Says, Kevin, I've been extremely busy with work the last few months. I've been working and lurking. Great stream as always. Thank you so much, Jay. Good to see you. Cass, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. This is my favorite BG noise for some drawing. Well, there you go.
38 heavy, reduce final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Singapore speed.
Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3759. Next arrival here on the north side.
Heavy traffic, 5 miles, final, running 24 left, line away, caution wing turbulence, cross control, heavy traffic, starting on the south side.
And Jay, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. It's 14 degrees Fahrenheit here in Everett. Rudy, minus 10 degrees Celsius for the rest of the world. Not too bad, says Jay. I don't know about that, Jay. course, he's going to be going to JFK.
Skybound 4930.
Affirmative, continue.
The end of March.
Local Skybound 4930.
So 1446, heavy traffic, 2.5 mile final, R&A, Delray, wind 280 at 4. Runway 24, left, clear for takeoff.
It was British Airways, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow.
Sky 4938, 6.6 miles control of a heavy Airbus A350 contact.
British Airways flight 280. All right, we'll bring it back to the north side. We got the Singapore A350 now short funnel for 24 left.
Sky 4938, traffic data in Airbus 319 holding in position.
Skybound 4930.
Scope 1446, heavy boom 777, 11 o'clock, 3 miles out of 2,100. Scope 1446, maintain visual separation, going to lookout, departure gate. Scope 775, LA Tower, traffic 5 miles final, 24 left, land away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, Delta 775.
Spotted an A330 pushing back.
Alpha, turn left on Echo.
This flight heading to London Heathrow, Delta Airlines flight 186. This is that brand new A330neo just delivered last month. Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Ryan asks, if you had a free plane ticket anywhere in the world, where would you go and on what airline or model? Oh, that's a good question there, Ryan. I think, Ryan, that's a really good question. My first thought is somewhere in Europe, but right now it's really cold in Europe, so I'd have to go to some tropical destination. Maybe the Fiji Islands, maybe that. Fiji A350? Maybe, possibly. I like those tough questions. And Ryan, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ryan. Oh, it says, first off, love the new camera, and you guys are the best. Thanks for making a little bit more enjoyable. Our pleasure, Ryan. Glad you guys are enjoying the camera upgrade here.
Delta 775, contact lookout departure.
Good day, Delta 775.
I'm smelling the onions from In-N-Out Burger up here. Is that even possible? JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Did you know Hawaiian will start flying the 787 from Honolulu to LAX in April? Oh yes, we are excited. Can't wait. Looking forward to that. Next arrival is Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery. It's flight 3837. It's an A350-900. smoky start. There to engine 2. Also have Air China, flight 983, coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out. Looks like lot Polish Airlines, flight 22, heading to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, pushing that back from the gate. Steven, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says, love what you do and love the Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Steven. All right. Up next, special livery.
1441 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by a Airbus, showing 24 left.
It's a beautiful livery. We seem to see it every Friday night. All the plane spotters all getting excited up here. There's some fire trucks heading into LAX.
That's 13837 heavy, turn left, Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead for the bridge route and then contact ground point 75.
Okay, let's turn on Alpha Alpha, taxi uprange and contact ground point 75.
Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is
Uniform current, altimeter 3012.
Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Looks like we got some fire trucks waiting to enter the field. I have just been screwing up the top of the hours, haven't I? All right, top of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Oh yeah, it's Friday, January 12th. 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. What a great show this has been. We do have one more heavy arrival to get here on the north side of the Air China 777-300ER. Like I mentioned, we'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me on that day as well. Then we'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe back at the parking garage on Tuesday. And like I also mentioned, we still are testing out our new AVL on the fly, so look out for some more testing next week. along with our normal shows. Next up, Air China Flight 983 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER.
That's 1441, make 2 left turns
Looks
on
like I found out where that fire department ended up, right outside of Terminal 1. Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Swing the camera back to the east as our next and final arrival happening next. Oh, sorry about that. Uh-oh. We lose it? What's going on here? Uh-oh. We're having the same issue we had the other day on the other camera. What's going on here? Huh. Well, that is odd. All right, well, I guess we're not going to get that. Having the same issues we had the other night. All right, well. Is there a bug in these Sony cameras? All right, well now I got it back. Now it arrived, it comes back. I'm telling you, the gremlins.
We're on the visual. 5062, final approach speed, caution white turbo. Goodbye right, 777, heavy in position, looking for left, clear to land.
So land 2 for left, we're flowing something.
Return at 983 heavy, good race to Alpha Alpha, deck straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie, keep moving.
It's moving,
I think I'm finding many bugs in software and software on cameras the last couple of weeks. Put everything to the test.
Heavy, do not stop, turn left and hold short of Charlie, straight down the
We
bridge.
put strain on the equipment. I'm telling you, if you want to know how equipment holds up, come talk to me.
Heavy wind is 250 at 4. Traffic is on a 2.5 mile final. RNAV Del Rey, looking for left for takeoff. China 93 heavy contact ground point 75. Ground point 75 there, China 93. 2 Papa
Golf Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
There we have the Air France. There's an Air France 777. It's like 69 heading back to Paris. Take that as the final takeoff here tonight. TomBot14 back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, TomBots. Kevin, you're a champ. You will work all this out as part of the show. I always do, right, Tom? You know, it's amazing. The amazing thing is that it's never the same thing. It's always something new. Always something new that crops up. Keeps you on your feet, that is for sure. Thank you, Tom.
069 Heavy LA Tower, only 2 for left, line up away.
Line up with runway 2 for left, Air France 069.
Again, this is flight 69 heading to Paris in the 16-year-old 777-300ER. This will be our last departure of the night. We'll see you guys back on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. for some more awesome action there on the south side.
Heavy 12605, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, 2 for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 2 for takeoff, runway 2 for left, Air France 069.
France 069 Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Air France.
Well, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
3 traffic on a 10 mile final runway 24 left on FOA.
24 left on FOA, Southwest 2803.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here some last-minute super chats. Kath Media, the super chats is feeling seedy after late-night editing. Uh-oh, I know that feeling. All right, Kath Media, good to see you. Soul Georgie and Emily, one of our great new mods with the $2 super chat. This is a great show today, Gremlins and all. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, Emily. Did you survive? Are we going to have you as a mod on another day? I'm joking. I'm joking. And then next day will be Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Back there on the south side, Rudy and I will join you all back on Sunday for more plane spotting action here at LAX. Can't wait. You guys all have a great Saturday. Go have fun here on this Friday night. We're going to go grab some dinner at the Proud Bird. Of course. How am I not surprised? All right. It was a great show. 2 shows, matter of fact. This is part 2. Go back and watch part 1. It was a great day of plane spotting. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Jane, Legend Jane alone. Amazing, amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. So amazing. By the way, I made the announcement that we are going to JFK at the end of March. We will be at the TWA pretty much most of the week that week. Rudy will be joining me there, so we look forward to that as well as some other things that we're working on, and keep him busy. So thanks, you guys. All right. Thanks, you mods, for doing a great job. Emily, welcome on board. Hopefully we got you back on Sunday. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. You guys all cold here tonight. Stay warm. Us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. All right. See you guys. Thank you for hanging out.